Hello and welcome to BierTier, the German engineer, and welcome to the year 2025. Yes, we are finally back streaming, of course, because we have to probably kill a couple more dupes as usual. How are you guys doing today? Fancy says Goof, soon says Elfie, that's right. Let me take a look into chat. Who do we have already here? We have Von Rheinland, we have Elfie, we have Rubber Duck, we have Thunder Fun, Light Phoenix is here, Health made it as well. Always nice to see you guys. And yeah, I gave myself a little Christmas present in the form of some new alerts and other stuff. I have not implemented everything yet. Everything's not ready to go quite yet, but very, very soon, all the new stuff for streams will be ready to go. And Words is here as well. Yes, happy 2025 to you as well. Thank you, Words. Truly appreciate it. Brian is here. Is his first time catching your live? Well, you caught it from the very first second, which is of course always nice to see. Rachel is here, Greg is here, and Icarus is here as well with a happy new year. Well, I'm glad you guys all made it into year 2025 with me. And somehow now we gotta fix up this base here. That's gonna be probably the bigger disaster, since we have like 15 projects going at once and none of them is finished, since we had to stop in the middle of, well, fixing up the base last time around. So I would say, let's take a look. Anthony is here as well. This afternoon beer. Afternoon, Anthony, how are you doing today? All right, let's see. Let me remind myself what we have been working on. Right here, that's right. We have been messing with this material study terminal that we need desperately, because without the material study terminal, we cannot get the technology that we need for, where are we at? Our cobalt volcano over here, which is of course a slight issue that we have to rectify right away. But we can do a couple of other things in the meantime. Let's dig our way through here. Let's dig our way over here as well. Let's take a look into the S3 overlay. I mean, if we can keep this tile here intact, that would be nice. Yeah, let's make it happen. Yeah, something like this here should be fine. What else do we need over here? We need a couple of insulated tiles. And of course, last but not least, a liquid reservoir that lives right here, which I forgot to put in last time around apparently. Which is okay, because all we have to do to make that happen is go around here and actually just rip out the middle part. There we go. That should get us basically as far as we can go here. I don't think there's much more that we can do as of right now, unfortunately. Ahmed says it's been a year since I watched you live. Yeah, that is actually correct. Yes, it has been. Killjoy is here, says hi, be a happy new year. Killjoy, happy new year to you as well. All right, up here, what are we doing? We are working with conductive wires made out of lead, the red bolt generator, the auto sweeper, the storage bin is here. We can already put some phosphorite in there, I suppose. Might as well with a number 7 priority. That should be good enough for this area right here. And the double benefit of building the material study terminal in this area right here is that we are also fighting a few more germs right here, which should be dead within an instant once our Wheeze words here are online. That's gonna be good. Ladders, yes, we will need ladders. You do have a good point there. Gonna be a slight problem though. We should probably come from the bottom up here, to be honest. Yeah, let's do something like this here. Put the ladders in here, bring that over. A couple more ladders down here on the bottom. Actually, one piece should be enough to make all this here reachable. 2 more tiles right here. Yeah, that should be. Also, why is the speed on 1x? That's not gonna fly. Put doors under planters, you can turn off the Wheeze words. Yeah, that would work too. But in this case right here, we are just going to go through the entirety of the research. And then we're gonna turn off the auto sweeper. Like we did before, when we take a look into our research right now, everything that does not require any kind of applied sciences research is already done. And we're gonna do the exact same thing. Everything that doesn't need databanks, we're gonna get done right away. And then we're gonna get us enough databanks to get everything else done. That's usually what I do. So it shouldn't be that big of a problem with turning it off, on, off, on. Have you tried to craft the atomic power bank? They're great to generate power. We have made one before. And I think we got a little bit of radiation sickness going on here, and we weren't exactly sure where it's coming from, so... Can't really say we tested it out thoroughly yet, no. Rescuers here says Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well, Rescuer. Thank you for that. Let's take a look in here. We have a Dreklet. Do we have Drakos on this map? Yeah, we got plenty of Drakos running around here, don't we? Oh yeah, plenty of them all over the place. We don't really need one. I also don't need a dupe right this second, so let's get us the Dreklet. And then let's just make food out of that thing for right now. So we have it. We at least get the food out of it, let me put it that way. Do we have barbecue set up? Yes, we have. Very good. And we have berries set up as well. Even better. Okay, another thing that we need to work on is right here. We do need to get us the gas pump out of steel and put it in here. That's what we wanted to finish up last time, and we didn't get around to it. But our natural gas geyser still has 4.8 cycles left, so plenty of time for our dupes to come by and bring us some steel for our gas pumps. Shouldn't be a problem at all. Uranium and atomic power banks are different. You can if you have enough dupe workforce already pre-researched on non-nuclear science points. That is very true, we could do that. But we don't really have enough dupe workforce right this second with all the projects that we have going on, so it is a slight issue. Especially since we're also working on the spawn right here. That is another thing that we are kind of messing with simultaneously to everything else, just we can't fire it up anyways quite yet because we don't have the current power supply. Our coal is at 317.8 tons? There's no way that's correct. That is absolutely impossible. What the hell? Where would we get 317 tons from? That's gotta be a bug. We should be very low on coal. Let me put it that way. But neural vaxillata down here on the bottom. What do we have down here? We have a steam vent. That is not helpful. That is not helpful. We have a resource right here with a cold area. Do you know the new drones can save dupes and it's so funny to watch? No, we only have lost dupes. We haven't really gained any. Or we haven't really saved any. We only have lost them in a horrible, horrible way. So, I don't know about that. Why are we not building this stuff right here? Maybe with a little bit of a higher priority, guys? Come on, get it done. All of it. This here we can set to the left. This here we can set to the bottom. So this already works. And once this here is done, we should be good. And we have 5 gifted tier 1 subs on Twitch from Foxblood. Thank you very much. Alpine Kitty Words, Poutine Dream, Scarlet Check, and Lilybob all got a gifted sub. Isn't that awesome? Thank you very much for that, Foxblood. That is absolutely amazing. Appreciate that. Especially Words. Words should be super happy on that one. And Elfie is in both chats, of course. And yeah, like I said, the new alerts are not quite ready yet. They're not implemented yet. So very, very soon, we will also have some new alerts for gifted subs and the subscriptions and all that kind of stuff. All right, let's take a look. We should probably also go ahead with some stone hatches. So let's make that happen right away while we can. Might as well. The thing is, it's very simple to do. We can't just copy this stuff here down and rip all this up. Very nice. What should I be super happy about? About the gift sub. That's what you should be super happy about. Had a stone hatch right here. That comes in very handy. At age 7, that's perfect. Or some breeding. We do need more metal, though. That is also in our very near future. That has to happen. The problem is we don't have enough power before this here turns on. These here are just running right now. That's a problem. Let's close it off and solve that problem right away. I am. I'm sure you are. Come on, dudes. Build those 2 insulated tiles right here. And be good with it. Come on. Stop wasting power here. Anyone? You don't feeling it or what? Not allowed by schedule. Come on. Okay, over here on this side, let me check out what else we need. In F2, we do have the 2 power lines in. That is okay, with a 1440 watt potential load on the bottom and a 720 watt potential load on the top. That is perfect. That shouldn't be a problem at all. And then we can probably go ahead. Everything else seems to be here. Signal switches on the top. We have all of our wiring in a beautiful purple/pinky in the background, I guess. Let me check that out to make sure everything's hooked up correctly. Seems to be that way. I don't see a reason why we couldn't fire this here up in F6 though. Yeah, that's the one that's missing. We do not have any wires, or better to say, any pipes in here. That is something that we definitely need. And we might as well go ahead and with some lead, maybe. Lead is just not an optimal material. Don't really have anything else. Lead will be better than nothing, I would assume. So let's go ahead and put some radiant pipes through here, just because we can. Might as well. Like I said, lead better than nothing. And then put our input right here. That should be the last thing that we need before we can go ahead and fire this here up. In piping though, yeah, we have this here ready. That's good to go. Yeah, so far we're looking pretty decent, and our spam here should be ready in no time. The uphills, water pipes, highly important. Versus already at pre-rolls and the commercial break. We shouldn't already had a commercial break, because the first ads should happen in 23 minutes and 30 seconds. So I'm not entirely sure how that works. Also, let's mop up all this random water throughout the base. It's not too good to have around for our bionic dudes. Make sure there's nothing on the ground anywhere, preferably. There we go. Everything looks good. Except in here, of course. These two here have created a vacuum by now, so we are now ready to connect this here back up and get rid of our gas vent. Very, very good. All right, we are looking decent. All right, our 1 red bolt generator is done, collecting rads, 95 a cycle, puts it over into the material study terminal, and the dupes can just walk up here. Preferably from this side, let's see the radiation. They will walk through a little bit of radiation, but it's really not that big of a problem. Yeah, it's not a problem at all, actually. I'm not worried about that at all. And in our churn overlay, yeah, that has already taken care. Has already been taken care of, better to say. There we go. All right, so far so good. What are we currently researching? Let me double check it's the correct thing. We are getting the conveyor shut off. That is what we need. And we're getting renewable energy with the steam turbines. Those are the 2 things that we need for our volcano tamer. How much more time do we have down here, though? 15.4 cycles. We may just be barely able to make that with a little bit of luck. With a little bit of luck. Looks like there's another seed. Can we not utilize that, maybe? Yes, we can. Let's put it in the rear. Rip this thing here out. Yes, we will have to jump on here. A dupe will not be very happy for a few seconds, but that's okay. What is the most amount of dupes you ever got? I honestly don't know. The most amount of dupes. Maybe 30 or so? I mean, I did the challenge with 50 dupes for 50 cycles, but in a normal game, 30, 35-ish, somewhere in the general area, I really couldn't tell you. Really couldn't tell you. Alright, dupes. We also need to get going a little bit down here, so how about we knock that out of the park real quick. I usually like to have rather more than not enough dupes. Time for a take every dupe run? I would be down for that. I would be down for that. Take a dupe every time a dupe is offered? Sure. Give it a shot. As long as there's no condition to keep them all alive, I'm more than okay with that. This thing here is going to be good, though. We really, really need that cobalt. We really, really need it. We are so low. We have basically nothing else. That is the only volcano we have found so far. I have no idea if there are any more on the map or what the deal is, but yeah, we got to do something here. definitely got to do something here. Also, dupes, finish this here up while you're at it, will you? I'll do that. But 7 priority, please. There we go. Goose says I was just going to say no need to keep the dupes alive. Exactly. We can tank on as many as we want and just drown him a second later. Who cares? Yeah, this here is going to be a problem. There's a lot of stuff that we need for this here. Let's see what we already have. We have the piping almost all the way through. In shipping, we don't have anything other than the rail itself. I guess we can build a rail already. With the rail, we gotta come up here to the top. Just right here, going over the top. Saving the game real quick. Rimworld not included. North Korean dupes. I wish you could eat them. Did I just say it out loud? Let's build easier out of steel and then keep going through here. That should be the loop. Actually, that's the loop. Right there. That's what that should look like once it's done. Perfect. Also, right here, we will need a conveyor bridge that will be down here on the bottom somewhere. We will be able to... Actually, did I build this here one too short? What the hell? That's a first. I don't think I ever messed that one up. I must have built that so fast that I didn't even pay attention. Let's just bring all of this stuff here one further over. Including this conveyor loader right here. Because we can't build anything right here. So this all needs to go one step further to the right. And it should be golden. Well, they are an infinite resource. Yes, they are. Yes, they are indeed von Rhineland. Ron is here, says, woot, woot. What's up, Ron? How are you doing? Down here on the bottom, we cannot reach it because of this one piece of ladder. Come on, build that first, will you? Also, rip this here out. Which also means that this piping here will have to come one further over as well. Good thing is, we still have 15 cycles. That should be more than enough time to fix all of this stuff here up. Down here though, power-wise, we will have to make some adjustments here to power this thing once we get our natural gas, which should be very, very soon. 1.9 cycles. So once we have that, I will be going ahead and fire this thing here up. But for that, we will need, like I said, a couple more things. Let's start with a large power transformer built out of lead. Sure, why not? Let's plop one right here. What are on these two wires? It's just so much wiring that we would have to replace, and we just do not have the resources until we get the cobalt online. So it will have to make do for right now. We don't have a choice, unfortunately. Yeah. We could, at least temporarily, somewhere right here, build us one other power transformer right here. Let's plop that thing in. And let's bring us the main wire through here. How about that? Let me see. In F2, please give me that thing. And put us a wire bridge right here. It's not going to be pretty, but it's going to be functional, if nothing else. Yes, that will turn off our pump down here for a second, but that should be all okay. As long as we do this here, preferably even higher, there we go. Build this here right away, so our pump here does not turn off for the longest time, so we are not running out of food. But other than that, it should be good enough to at least power one of our two lines here, the one with the lower load, the top one, with a standard wire for the time being. It should be okay. Like I said, it's not going to be very pretty, but it will make do. And then from this one right here, we are going to build a full-on power wire all the way over. So that should be okay, without too big of an issue. And then right here, we're just going to take this line right here and bring it all the way over and up right there. So we are ready to go and add water to the system here whenever we need to. Should be all okay. That will give us the oxygen and the hydrogen that we require for more power and, well, oxygen itself, of course, as well. Ron says, good big bear. Hope you're alright. I'm doing just fine. Cannot complain at all right now. How about yourself? Also, still a little bit more pressure on this system right here. We have only 13.9 cycles left. We are researching though, I hope. Put this here to a high priority. Red Bull Chain Red is up to 125 per cycle. Very good. That's what we want to see. Also, we should be providing a nice amount of cooling to this area, which is another positive side effect for sure. Fighting against this cool steam vent up here on the top. Alright, so far, so good. Infinite hydrogen storage on top of SPOM. Yeah, I will probably build an infinite hydrogen and an infinite oxygen because we will be outproducing our dupes here by quite a lot. So we will probably need both. Thankfully, we have now access to oil down here on the bottom, so that's not going to be a problem. I mean, we could theoretically use water for this system, but still though, oil is always more future-proof or whatever may happen. All right. Maybe, can we build both on the top? Is that going to be a possibility? I mean, theoretically, it should be possible, right? If we go ahead and build us literally a room right here. That looks like this. Then maybe build us another room that looks once again like this. You know what? Let's center it. Yeah, one more. There we go. We could literally build 2 infinite storages right on top of here. That would be nice. Maybe you should make the red bolt reflector sideways to avoid hitting a dupe at 100 reds. There is no possibility of hitting a dupe right here. The dupes cannot get from this ladder over to this tile, so they have to climb up this ladder and come over here, and they should never go to this tile. And they can only get hit if they're in this tile, so theoretically, it should be fine. As long as I don't accidentally build something like this here. We should be golden. But yeah, why not? Why not build us right here? 2 infinite storages. Might as well. Who's gonna stop us anyway? Can we do it in one go though? I don't think I've ever tried that before, but why wouldn't it be possible? Put one bottle emptier down here on the bottom or up on the top. It doesn't really matter where we put it, somewhere around here. Let's see. Let me grab the gas vents. All 4 of them. It's probably going to be tricky. It's probably going to be tricky to put both of those in there, honestly, but we will see. We'll have to get all the way up here, though. That's important. All right, first research is completed. That's very good. That gives us access to our conveyor shutoff as well as the conveyor meter. Those are the 2 things we were after. And the last thing that we need is, of course, the steam turbine itself. Those are the things that we require for this build. All right, let's fix this here up. Let's get rid of this conveyor loader right here. Let's build the conveyor rail over here where it belongs. Let's rip out, well, I just wanted to cancel it, of course. In that moment, a dupe comes by and builds it all. Matter of fact, though, yeah, we need to rip out both of those hulls. Or the top one, actually, we can leave. Only the bottom one has to come out. That should be okay. Only when they fertilize the weeds where it can get hit on one tile. Let's see. Very true. If a dupe should come up here and fertilize, that could theoretically happen. But we do have our auto sweeper right here, which has access to all the farm tiles. And we have a storage bin right here. And I would at least hope that this auto sweeper here will be much faster than a dupe at fertilizing. And I hope no dupe will ever come here and fertilize one of those reservoirs. That's what the auto sweeper's for. I'm hoping that will work. Are we gonna take bets if a dupe is gonna get stuck here? I mean, now is your time. Chances are really good. All right, now let's go ahead and shipping, and let's grab us the conveyor shut-off. The conveyor shut-off right here, we are going to put in made out of steel right here. We're gonna put the output, or better to say the input on the bottom and the output on the top, this way around. And then, of course, this conveyor rail right here, we're just gonna extend it over. Matter of fact, we don't even have to rip it out in this case. All we have to do is this. That'll do. That'll work. No problem. Perfect. And then we can go back into shipping, and this time for real, grab us the conveyor bridge right here, and plop it in the bottom. Magenta is here, says, congratulations, your 3-year free trial to Magenta magazine has expired. Please contact us at noreply@magenta.gov to subscribe for $5.99 a year. Yeah, that's right. That is right. Oh, God. Let's grab us in shipping. The conveyor meter, we need some plastic for that. Well, that is a slight issue, but thankfully just a very, very slight one. We do have a nice cold area right here that we might as well utilize for that kind of nonsense. Also, we have down here literally just soup, a mix of salt water, polluted water. There's probably some brine in here too if we search long enough. Everything's just messed up down here on the bottom. Let's go to refinement, and let's see, do we have the polymer press? We do have a polymer press, of course we do. Do we have power down here? Yes, we do as well. Perfect. Plop that in here. Bring this bad boy over and in. Maybe we just don't have any kind of materials on this map. It is crazy. We will have to literally come over here and dig out those last pieces of copper right here. It's crazy how extremely low we are on any kind of metal on this map. We might have to go very, very soon to the second planetoid and hope that we will get better over there. Of course, in plumbing, we will need some kind of input right here. And that input will, of course, be crude oil. So we need to find us some, petroleum. We need to first make us some petroleum, which should be very easy. And then we can put some petroleum in here to make us some plastic. Or our conveyor meter. The conveyor meter is really just an afterthought, though, in this case right here, because we have this polluted water down here on the bottom that we can use in the meantime if we absolutely have to. So it's really not that big of a deal if this here is just a half-baked solution for right this moment. But we will need the plastic for our steam turbines on the top in 12.9 cycles. Yeah, that should be fine. Let's just grab us an oil refinery. For right this moment, it's not going to be an optimal solution once again, but it will do. Still though, let's grab us in plumbing. Where is my pipe at? Am I crazy? There it is. Pipe. Insulated pipe. What do we have this pipe here for? Oh yeah, this pipe here goes all the way up. We can just utilize the same pipe and bring this pipe here over as well. Let's see how we're gonna build this. Probably through the bottom. Yeah, that should work. And then through the top, back in. Temperatures, again, don't really care. We are in a nice cold area. We even have a BierTier here helping us out a tiny little bit. We're probably going to grab this here very soon for the 5th one for our research. But other than that, right at this moment, we are looking fine. Rubber Duck says, yes, there will be a dupe stuck. It's just a question of time, yes. I'm surprised one is not stuck already, to be very honest with you. We can also go ahead. Gas pumps, though. Yeah, we can make them out of steel. Just to be 100% future-proof. No matter what happens, we are ready to go up here. But that should be fine. And let's put in some wiring made out of lead. If the lead melts, we have much, much bigger problems. Bring that over to the right as well. That should be good. Natural gas, 30 seconds. Very nice to see. Very nice to see. Very, very soon, those natural gas generators here will be back online as well. Okay, so far, so good. The research over here will be completed momentarily as well. Yeah, we are very low on power. Once these here, well, can already build it, I suppose. We will need to put another one on here. Unfortunately, not on that same wire or on this one. 4 on this one. Damn it, everything needs way too much power around here. Worst case scenario, once we have this one here built, come on dudes, good now. We can go ahead. So that is the problem. They are not constantly running because our coal generators are not producing enough. We need those gas generators right here. That's the problem. Building another one is actually not even going to be the solution, probably. We probably have enough of them. They just need to be running constantly. That would be helpful indeed. Yeah, we just have too much going on right now. Unfortunately, we don't have a choice. We do need, for example, this gas filter for right now, unless we build a mechanical filter. I'm too lazy for that right at this moment. There we go, natural gas is coming. Yeah, put it in there. Our gas pump will be turning on very, very soon. You should be okay, I believe. Okay, so far so good. Slowly but steadily it is coming along. It's just too much that we are building at once. Right here and down here on the bottom. The dupes don't know what to do first. That's how it goes sometimes, I suppose. What do we need here? We do need, in the research, where is that at? Is it worth to geotune the natural gas vent? It may be. It may be. If we don't find another one, we may have to, as a matter of fact. We also need this research right here, unfortunately. But we should have the databanks for it, I believe. Let's check it out. How many databanks do we have? 39. Yes, we barely have enough, so that should work. We just need to build the building for it. The virtual planetarium, we don't have that yet. Any place is fine for it, really. Preferably inside of a lab, but probably won't have that luxury available to us. Do you reuse the gunk or do you delete them? I don't know. Yeah, right at the moment, we are not doing anything with it. The gunk is actually going straight into the bottle filler. And from the bottle filler, we are making gear bomb out of it. That is what we are doing with it. That's right. Just had to remind myself for a second what we are doing with the gunk. That's right. We put it straight into the bottle filler. And then straight into the apothecary. But back to what I actually wanted to do. And that is, of course, in stations the virtual planetarium. Temporarily, at least. Can we just put it here? Sure, why not? Who's going to stop us? Probably the power supply. That's probably what's going to stop us. But other than that, should be fine. We have a better position for it. What's on this wire here? How much does it need? 120 watts? And literally put it right there for right now. Fine. Just for that one research until we have a better solution. That's good enough. Alright, dupes. Plenty to build. Plenty to build around here. Especially, what we really need first, probably. Let me put this one here on a very high priority to get this here done. And this here done. We can make us a little bit of plastic. That's probably the first thing that we need, to be very honest. Other than that, we can go ahead and build us right here a tile, right there a tile. And then again, in shipping, we can go ahead. The bridge has been built. Very good. Back to the conveyor rail. We're going to come down here. We're going to come down here. Here is going to be our meter. Our meter comes in here, goes out there, and comes all the way over to the left. And then in base, we are just going to grab some metal tiles made out of gold. Sure, gold should work. And we build us 4. That's all we need. Let's build us some ladders over here. The dupes can walk along here and also mine out all this stuff. Is this one here set to iron to steel still? Let's make us another 10 steel. That can't hurt. We have that sitting around and ready to go at a moment's notice. Alright. Slowly but steadily it's coming together. And we actually have a fighting chance to make it within the next 11 cycles. And we don't have to cap it off with a tension plate. Slowly but steadily the dupes are building. Also, 3 more drops of liquid right here. And every time our dupes come through here, they're getting shocked. Our bionic dupes. That is not optimal, to say the least. Not optimal at all. But yeah, look at this. They are coming online. We should be getting better now up here on the top. Power supply should be back now. I think we're okay in that regard. If not, worst case scenario, we build just one more. Let's connect this here up. And let's see if he can bring us another wire over for the bottom row as well. Bottom row is at 1440. I don't know how much this here will need on the top, but we will see. The good thing is that at least those wires right here, we can build out a layer, so that makes it relatively easy at least. I mean, it's still gonna look like ass. Let's be very realistic. Maybe they will get waterproof dupes in the next update. Maybe. Maybe every dupe is Aquaman in the next update. Who knows at this point? Let's bring this one here. How are we gonna even build this? Probably just in the bottom, honestly. Yeah, let's bring it through here. Let's bring it through here. Build us a bridge here. And a bridge here. Like I said, it's gonna be complete spaghetti right here for a minute. But for right at this moment, we don't really have a choice. So it is what it is. The stuff here is slowly but steadily coming along. Very, very good. And put the ventilation in as well while we are here. We're gonna build a look and something like this here. This here, though, we will have to find a solution for it. Let me see. We are probably... These two will get in no matter what. With a gas bridge, we will have to work with a bridge right here. Probably right here. Let's snip this here off. Let's see. Let me think about this for just a second. Bring this one here down so we have another input in case we ever need it in the future. I doubt it, but you never know. Bring this one here up before I forget it later. Other than that, this middle one here is probably just gonna stay unused. I guess we can put a pipe upwards. And maybe over here? Sure, why not? Might as well. But right here. This one right here, we are gonna bring over first. So through here every time first. And if that does not work for whatever reason that may be, we're gonna come up into the infinite storage. So if this line here is completely full with not chlorine, but of course with hydrogen, we are going to put it into the infinite storage. And over here on the left, this here is going to be the infinite storage for our oxygen. In the first 2 vents and reserve the right vents for future proof. We have something like this here, basically, right? I mean, even here, we could go ahead, because, I mean, getting back in here is very, very simple at basically all times. So I'm not too worried about it. If we have to put some pipes through here later on, put more oxygen in here, if that should ever be the case, which I really don't foresee, then we can. Yeah, I don't see a problem. It should be fine. Gunk turns to petroleum and sulfur gas at 448. Yes, you were building when I pressed send? Okay, perfect. But we had the same thought at the same time. But yeah, I think this here will work. If I can fill it properly with oil, we should be okay. And magenta with $9.99.
Over 3 years already, good sir. Here's to a new year and new beginnings. Your wisdom has already helped me with my new beginnings, so thank you. Peace and love as always.
Peace and love to you as well, Magenta. Thank you very, very much for that. Truly appreciate it. And you know it. Always happy to help. And you have helped me in return as well. You know it. It's a give and a take. And I think the ratio is relatively equal between the two of us here. Come on, dudes. Get it done. When Ryland says it's 92% to 8% petroleum to sulfur gas? Huh. That is not bad for a quasi-free product. I agree with that statement, 100%. That is not bad at all for a free product that you have to do nothing for, really. Alright, this here is coming together. Not gonna be beautiful. Let's be very realistic, but for right at this moment, it's good enough. But the nice thing is we are already down to magma, so putting in a petroleum boiler here shouldn't be that big of a problem. I run 5 petroleum boilers off gunk with a bypass that then will fill any gaps from a petroleum boiler. Petroleum engines. Okay, now that makes more sense. I was like, you run 5 petroleum boilers? Like, what? Sanity Astray says, greetings. I finally get to catch a stream. Been enjoying learning from some of your videos to learn the game overall. Sanity, that's awesome. And I'm glad you made it here live today. Welcome to the stream and thanks for watching the videos. Absolutely, truly appreciate that. And yeah, like I said, welcome to the stream. Glad you caught me live this time around. 2,000 kilograms of gold ammo again. Usually I would grab a dupe right now. I was planning on grabbing a dupe, but for 2 tons worth of gold, I have to take that. I have to take that. We are so low on everything that we don't really have a choice in this moment. We really don't have a choice here. Why is Vesti here so slow? Let me take a look into skills maybe. Vesti, what are you up to? Oh, you got nothing. You don't have schematics, which gives you +2 in athletics. And we can also give you advanced schematics, which gives you another +2. Yeah, that speeds your ass up a little bit, doesn't it? Check the rest out too while we are here. You're okay, you're okay. You can go with advanced schematics. And let's see, maybe, doesn't really matter, one or the other. Let's go with improved gears. Goof is okay. Elfie right here. Can't afford one more. Sure, why not? Words down on the bottom, doing okay. Doc is our scientist. Doesn't really make sense to give him anything in astronomy or anything like that. Farming we don't need right this moment, I believe. Let me check. Maybe we do need farming. Good grief. We do need farming. Alright, Doc, if you got nothing else to do, how about you help out with farming a little bit, will you? Wouldn't that be nice? We also need another rancher from the looks of it. Do we have anybody who likes doing that kind of thing? Yes, Katrina right here. Critter ranching. Perfect. Let's make that happen right away. Killjoy, mechatronics engineer, who is already not too hot on morale. We're going to leave that alone. How does Spark have 14 morale and Killjoy only 6? Maybe we should do something about that. Goof says, I remember a farmer or 2 dying. So do I. So do I. Hells, you don't even have a hat yet. We haven't done a damn thing with you, have we? I guess, I mean, another digger never hurts. Never hurts to have another digger. Greg right here. You are already a digger. Putting you into astronomy doesn't really help us. But improved construction, we need that. We need that badly. I still don't understand what's going on here with Killjoy and good old Leon. Their morale is so low where Sparks is so extremely high. So Spark, how about if we give it a couple of points, improve construction? And yeah, that should be okay for right this second. Jason, you already improved construction, that's fine. Maybe plumbing? I don't think we have a plumber yet. Rubber duck. Let me see. Should be okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Ice says, Hobbitiering, good evening. Good evening, Ice, and welcome to the stream. We need a New Year do party. Not entirely sure how we make that happen. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. We need to get much more in here. How are we doing on the research front? Doing good. Over here we have this here built. We don't have the skill for that? Hold on a second. Yes. We do need to put one over here. I forgot about the virtual planetarium. That's an extra skill. Greg is the only one who can do it. So yes, you will go into a slight morale deficit, but on the bright side, at least you can do some research. Oh, that's fine. Maybe the jukebox for dancing? Do you know how much power a jukebox costs? Do you know what we are lacking drastically at the same time? Just saying. Just throwing that out there. That may be an issue. Not gonna lie here. That may be an issue. Yes, we're lacking dancing. I don't know if that is the problem. Honest. 980 watts we can't spare. That is correct. You can barely spare 98. That's Magenta says Magma Dupes New Year's dupe party. I mean, chances are that we will lose a couple of dupes down here when we make it. I don't know, it seems like this oil biome here is extremely small. Or is that just me? It seems extremely small to me. That seems outrageously small, honestly. Alright, heavy watt wire. We don't have a choice, we have to use copper. Because we don't have anything else, but we need to make it all the way down here. Now that most of the piping is built, I think only one tile is left over. Yeah, that is what it comes down to. It'll have to happen. We need to hook this here up to power so we can start making some petroleum. And then some plastic. Doesn't have to be much. Doesn't have to be much. But yeah. Let's check this here out. This here is built, or has been built in the meantime. How about we also clean up the floor here while we are at it? Also, dupes, if you have literally nothing else to do, clean all the floors. How about that? Alone that should give us a slight morale boost, if nothing else. If nothing else. But on a low priority. Only if you have literally nothing else to do. Right here, we're going to lock the top. The bottom can stay open, that's fine. We're going to set this here up to be stone. Hatches and hatchlings with a maximum number of 8 with a priority of 9, always highest priority. And then let's try this again here. Stone. Stone hatches can eat granite, igneous rock, and sedimentary rock. What do we have? Check it out. Sedimentary rock, we have 111 tons. Igneous rock, we have 225 tons. In granite, we have 438 tons. Well, granite it is. Let's fill this sucker here up with granite. And then let's go ahead and wrangle these two bad boys right here. And let's see if we can find another stone hatch maybe somewhere on the map. Is that the only one that we have? I don't see another one on first glance. I see another normal hatch down here on the bottom. I guess we just keep our eyes open and see. Could be buried right now as well, so looking around may be futile. It depends on if it's buried or not. I believe it should be okay, though. Yeah, I really don't see a problem. One is a good start, if nothing else. This one here is still set to hatches and hatchlings. There we go. Okay. And over here, everything, almost everything has been built. But that's okay. Let's turn this here on and let's put some crude oil in here. And let's see what that looks like. Also, this gas pump here is running. Kind of forgot about that, didn't I? That this is maybe a little bit early. This maybe. Also, we do want to bring this here out. And we do want to bring some ladders across the bottom floor. Do you use mods to boost FPS? No, I do not use mods. Goof is correct. Just a beast of a PC. It's actually true, yeah. And Rachel F, thank you very much for the Twitch follow. Truly, truly appreciate that. And while we're on the topic, especially on YouTube, we have currently 62 viewers from what I can tell and only 15 likes. Can we maybe bring that ratio up a little bit? You guys know it costs nothing, and I highly, highly appreciate it. Alright, so far so good. Everything looks great. Just need to grab that crude oil from the bottom. By the way, we don't even have a we don't have a pitcher pump in here. That was further up earlier, and we ripped it out, so probably have to put a new one in. Sanity says done. The Simple Gamer says, yeah, get those likes in. That's correct. And Goof says, oops, it's done. Come on, Goof. Not you, Goof. Okay, everything's good. And there we are, up to 29. Thank you very much for that. Alright, just a tiny little bit more up here. Just that crude oil. And we can close it off. And we can basically turn it on. Not entirely sure why we are not building anything though. Let me check out the priorities. Where is building? We have Jason right here. What is Jason working? Spark right here. How about you help out with that as well? We just need more builders. That's what it comes down to, from the looks of it. Because we are really not building anything unless I'm giving it the highest priority or a higher priority at the bare minimum. That is not what that's supposed to look like. Let's plop in an automation wire right here. Lead should be fine, but let's make it iron just to be safe. Just two over here. That's all we need. Let's see. And of course, Goof is highlighting the Discord with exclamation point Discord that works both on YouTube and on Twitch. Now, if you're interested in joining the Discord channel with currently over 550 members, feel free to do so. The link, like I said, exclamation point Discord in the chat, or of course in the description down below. Always happy to see new faces in the Discord, and always happy to answer some questions or whatever it may be on Oxygen, not included, in any other game really. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this auto sweeper here off, right? Or let's go ahead and research some more stuff. You know what? Screw it. While we are at it, like I said earlier, we're just gonna go through everything. Anything that we need earlier, maybe filter pump. Let's start with that. Base power. Let's grab that. Glass forge. Sure, why not? Base fairing. We are a little bit far away from that, but just generally speaking, it really doesn't matter. The order really doesn't matter, to be honest, with all this stuff right here. We can just plop in everything at this point. There we go. Straight across the board. So that we have everything available to us. Whenever the dupes have nothing else to do, they can go research some stuff. Beer, what are your thoughts on the Rodriguez spawn versus a submerged spawn with infinite gas storage of O2H2 with hydrogen generators in the H2 section? I mean, I'm a big fan of the original Rodriguez spawn compared to a Hydra, because you're referring to a Hydra just with an add-on of the hydrogen generators in the H2 section directly instead of having it outside of it. I do prefer to have a spawn, because it's easier to build, it's faster to build, much less prone to breaking, easier to maintain. It doesn't look as fancy, I give you that, but generally speaking, a spawn is a much easier setup to do. Much faster, cheaper, better. In basically every conceivable way, to be very honest with you. We need a face reveal in 2025? Well, I actually considered doing a face reveal in 2024, and I put it up to a vote in a live stream. And everybody said no. So here we are. All right. Let's get those wires here in so that's out of the way. It just bothers me to see this here and nobody works on it. Like, why? I know we need to get the lead all the way from the bottom, so the paths are a little bit long to get it done, but still, at the end of the day, it needs to get done, guys. How much longer do we have? 7.2 cycles. We need to get those last few pieces in here. That has to happen. It has to happen. Oh yeah. To all the guys that are living in the US, in the Midwest, or even in the East. How are you guys feeling about the upcoming winter storm? Do you think it's going to be as crazy as predicted tomorrow and on Monday? Or you think it's completely overblown? What are we looking at here? You guys have more experience with that kind of thing, probably, than I do. Because I'm honestly not too sure what to think about it. Those liquid reservoirs here are also full to the brim with polluted water. That was just meant as a solution to like get rid of the polluted water, but since we're using those outhouses here and those wash basins for so long, apparently we have so much polluted water that we may have to extend this here slightly. It's crazy. That is actually crazy, not gonna lie. Where is the storm for? The storm is supposed to hit the entire Midwest, the entire southeast, basically. The north. I mean, basically all across the board. I mean, the forecasts are completely crazy with temperatures in the area of around real temperatures of around -20 degrees and feel like temperatures of even lower than that. So I'm not entirely sure what to think about this. That seems crazy to me. Apparently caused by a polar vortex. Ahmed says winter is the best part of the year, at least in Egypt. Forecast for us in Texas is 4C. Well, that's still pretty damn cold for Texas, though. That is still pretty damn cold for Texas, not gonna lie. We still need more power banks here, though. No matter how I look at it, we will need more power banks. Or more chargers, better to say. Let me put in another one. Maybe not made out of copper. Let's make it out of lead. And, this is gonna get worse here by the second, this entire disaster of wires down here. Literally getting worse by the second. But what choice do I have? Magenta says always ends in disappointment with these hyped up storms where I live. It's -20 here in Canada. Good grief, Brian. God, that sounds horrendous. That is crazy. -20C? Good God. Alone thinking about that makes me cold. Let's build this one here for right this second. Actually, let's see. We can build this one all the way over here for right now. And then just bring it up and put a gas vent in. That will create our vacuum in here. Then let's build us a second one. Yeah, we will need to have a full gas distribution line, which we currently don't have in any way, shape, or form. That's fine, though. We can put that in. Let's build us the second one along here as well. And let's build us the third one up here to the top. We can already connect it in, really nothing stopping us from doing so, other than a missing ladder that we will put in right now. And that should be fine. How are we doing down here? Are we pumping oil yet? Yes, we are pumping oil. Very, very good. This one here, high priority. Somebody make me some. And also, the gas output is missing. Ventilation. They don't really care about none of that. What's the pressure down here? It's actually pretty damn high. Let's see. Yeah, we have a lot of carbon dioxide down here on the bottom. Well, for our purposes, it should be okay, I believe. I think it should be fine to just let it out right here. Because the overpressure temperature, not temperature, the overpressure pressure for this gas vent here is 2,000 grams, and we are pretty damn close to that. That's the concern here. Good grief. Brian says it's normal here in the winter when it gets around -30, -40 when it's tough. Oof. We've had at least one water break a day since Christmas in the city water supply. Some days has 3. That sounds insane. That sounds absolutely insane. Yeah, I don't want to swap with you, not gonna lie. Brian? Sorry, that ain't happening. Chris is here, says Happy New Year to everyone. Here's my first like of the year. That's awesome, Brian. Oh, sorry, not Brian. That's awesome, Chris. My mistake. Thank you for the like, Chris. I truly appreciate that. Also, we do need more power. Which I have to give everything such a high priority for the dupes to do anything. I really don't understand. Time to bring on another dupe. If in doubt, bring on a dupe. What do we have here? We have a Bionic dupe who is error prone and has a Masterworks Arc Booster. Not really helpful. We have Cheen here with farming, ranching, and tidying, and bedside manners. Decreased science, that sucks. We have Abe here with suit wearing and cooking. I think we're gonna grab Abe. But Abe, of course, cannot stay Abe. We need to give it to one of you guys. So, let me check here. Who doesn't have a dupe yet? We have Words, we have Elfie, we have Vesti, we have Health. Who am I missing? Who does not have a dupe? We may have a dupe for everyone, I believe. Do we have anyone in chat who is a subscriber on Twitch or a member on YouTube who doesn't have a dupe yet? All dead dupes back yet? I believe so, yes. I think we brought all the dead dupes back. As far as I'm aware. Yes, I believe so. We have Katrina. We have Health. Health's the second. Yeah, I think we have everybody back. Well, if we don't have anyone... Oh, actually, we have Foxblood. How the hell did I forget you? I'm so sorry about that. I am so sorry about that, Foxblood. How did I miss you? Foxblood, welcome to the game. And once again, thank you very much for those 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Alright, let's go straight to skills. And Foxblood, even though you do like grilling and you do like your exosuits down here at the bottom, we do need somebody who built some stuff, so let's start with that. And 100 bits from Foxblood as well. Thank you very much for that. Truly appreciate it. And Boosted is following on Twitch as well. Thank you for that as well. Everything helps. Every like, every follow, every second you watch the stream is helping me out greatly. So thank you very much for all of that. Come on. Anyone? Nobody's feeling it? To put that damn gas pipe on here that's literally stopping us right now. I should have probably put some kind of storage unit on here. I should still do that, honestly. So we have at least a little bit of storage. And let's go up here and in. Bring this over. And then with a liquid bridge through. Cut this off. And do it, please, right away. Will you? 5 cycles. Cutting it really freaking close here. Really freaking close here. If nothing else, we can already put the water in. If we can put the water in, at least we can absorb 1 or 2 eruptions without a big problem. So if nothing else, that is something that we most definitely can do. Also, right here, the power wires that are coming through here, I do usually prefer to have them out of iron. Just because, you know, you never know. You don't want to have lead down here, especially and melt that. So that is a problem. Other than that, last but not least, we do need an auto sweeper that has to be steel. And we're going to put it right there. And we are also going to hook it up to our wire while we are at it. That is really not that important. What is important is that we get some water in here. That is something that we need badly. The good thing is we do have polluted water down here on the bottom. That is very nice because that helps us out greatly in the sense of filling up this loop here with just polluted water. So that is going to be a very good thing for us here. Other than that though, power is what I'm thinking about right now, in case you're wondering. Power. We could, since we already have the heavy watt wire coming over here anyways, and we need it. We will need it for our steam turbines either way around. We could theoretically just go ahead and put our transformer somewhere over here. The question is just where somewhere. Let's see. What is a good location for it? I mean, all these locations here really suck, to be very honest. I mean, in an absolute worst case scenario, we can theoretically just put the 3 tiles right here. They don't even have to be insulated tiles. The problem is just that we are coming through here with our oil that is inside of our metal refinery. That's the one downside here. No matter how I turn it, it ends up sucking. If I build this through here, that's where it has to go either way. That has to happen right there. Don't know, says Bier. I really have always liked your volcano timer designs. Thank you for all your videos and designs. That's awesome. Thank you. Appreciate that. I says above the turbine. Above the turbine. Because what we are going to do is we are going to build something like this here. But we could theoretically build it above the turbine. That is actually a great idea. I like that. Yeah, awesome. Thank you, Ice. And thank you, Don't Know. Really appreciate it. Yeah, that design, that volcano timer design is probably the one thing I will be remembered for in the oxygen not included community. That is the one thing. I still need... Yeah, there we go. Can somebody please build me this gas vent right here? You do have to have 50 kilograms more copper laying around somewhere, right? Right. Gotta be. There we go. Now we're talking. Now this thing here can produce us some nice petroleum. Yes, it's not the best thing to do, but it will hold us over if nothing else. So that's fine with me for the time being. A little bit of copper ore, very good. That's what we need right here for this gas vent. Then we're gonna get some plastic. Hopefully rather sooner than later. Much sooner than later, preferably. Got to keep working on the refinery, that's good. Come on. There we go. Perfect. Now we're pumping. Now we're pumping. Tim Mays here says, made it. Late, but made it. Hey, better late than never, right? Better late than never. That is how it goes. Pick this stuff here up, get rid of it. And once again, for some reason, we are just not building anything here. Do not understand why. Do it, dupes. Do it. Build it. We need it. Also up here, we still don't have crude oil in here. We do have the pitcher pump right here. That has been built, so I really don't know why we're not getting anything. Why is the priority so low on it? Well, let me check out the priorities right here. That should be supplying. We have only Spark right here who is a supplier. I guess Elfie can help out with that. I've never seen you tame any gassy moose. Neither have I. I hate those things with a passion. They're just so completely pointless in my opinion that I have never wasted a second on it. Oh. Is it maybe a little bit too warm here for this, yeah, a little bit too warm in this area, maybe, for lead. Okay, alright, learned my lesson, learned my lesson. You're gonna change the material. Let's make it gold. Also, the auto sweepers are out of commission right now. Yeah, this entire area down here is just a complete disaster. And this cool steam vent right here is not helping matters in any way, shape, or form. That is for sure. This entire area down here is heated up. It's not even our generator so much as this area right here. That's really where the heat's coming from. Don't know says, I've used him once and only for the achievement that entire planet is useless. I agree. Couldn't agree more. Could not agree more. Come on, dupes. Build it. Build it already. This is crazy. Down here on the bottom, we are just getting nothing done. Even though we have 6 suits right here, that should be sufficient for basically anything that we ever want to do, but apparently not. What is our water temperature? 27 degrees. Where's the water going? Over here. How about this? How about we are going to grab us a liquid pipe and we are going to make it out of, let's see, what did we make the rest of the base out of? Granite? Yeah, but granite should work. And we're gonna come through here. And we're gonna build it like this. And use this here as a sort of water cooling a little bit for this area. The suits are getting fixed. If I just remember where, right here. It's called Repair Atmosuits is set to forever. But they should get fixed. And I'm probably gonna go ahead and kind of, what's the temperature? It's just everything over here. It really makes, yeah, we would have to basically wall off this entire area right here. That just sucks. That does just suck, not gonna lie. I mean, for the time being, though, it may be worth the effort. For the time being, it may be worth it. If we literally just put a wall in that goes straight down. Later on, we can always break back in here whenever we need to. But for right this moment, this here may be worth the effort. And I don't see this here being done. We may have to go ahead and put a temp shift plate in. Made out of coal. Temp shift plate, coal. Let's put it right there. Actually, right there. And let's get rid of this one here. And let's hope that we can cap this here off. If they actually built that damn temp shift plate. Sanity, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. I just hope they build it. If not, if we only have 1 cycle left, I will have to give it a yellow alert. Because we can't even get the water in here. Nothing is getting built in this area. Yes, there is a little bit of a longer pass over here that I can't really do much about it because of the saltwater geyser that I don't want to mess with. But other than that, though, I really don't see a reason why we have a dupe coming over here and build literally one thing and then walk all the way away again. All the way. Crazy. That is just crazy, if you ask me. But we do have 390 now, which means we can also at least put in the first steam turbine. Built out of lead, though. I haven't gotten around to try to fly those yet, because we just don't have the resources for it. That's what I'm desperately trying to get with this build right here. And I just don't see it happening. Green tea's ears this afternoon, all. Appreciate it. With the dupes taking forever to build things, it feels like since the last update they've required a lot more management. Yeah, I don't know what is going on. This is crazy. Like, nothing is going on here at all. Like, they haven't even built that first piece of wire. And there's really not much else to do right this second. I mean, there are no other building contracts other than this wall here. And this wall here is on a priority 5, so it shouldn't matter at all. This power transformer has to be built. That's still not done. I really don't know what the hell they're doing, honestly. I really don't. Katrina is here and says, hello everyone, Happy New Year. Happy New Year to you as well. Maybe no materials? No, we do have copper ore though. Let me double check on that. We have 5,000 kilograms of copper ore sitting around somewhere. Right here, as a matter of fact, is all of our copper, or most of our copper ore at least. It's pretty darn close to this area. It shouldn't be a big issue, you would think. Apparently it is. We are so freaking low though on materials. It's crazy. There's basically nothing left. This is probably the worst seat that I've ever gotten, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, this thing is actually pretty challenging due to a sheer lack of, well, everything. So we like to dig though. Digging gets done instantly apparently, that's not a big deal. But building, not so much. I mean, this one here, the heavy wire is not being built. What happened with you here? Oh, you were out of power. Yeah, of course, because of what? Natural gas shortage. That is a massive problem. How much oxygen do you guys have left down here, huh? Let's see. 36.9, that's not a lot. Also, I haven't seen any kind of hotfix or anything. Can they reach the copper? Yes, they can reach the copper. Oh, your oxygen tank is empty. You are dead. Oh, you have been dead for a long time, actually. I completely forgot about Keonis. Keonis has died here already in the last stream. Yeah, the copper ore is definitely reachable. It's right there. It's right here. But it may be down to the point where we will need a couple more coal generators to hold us over. That may have to happen. If somebody builds it, that is. Which I don't see right this moment. We really need to get this hydrogen in. Still, nobody's bringing crude oil. We have 16 dupes. That is a lot of dupes for a base of this size with really not a hell of a lot going on right this second. And we are not getting anything done. And I do not understand it. Where exactly the problem is. Is it a lack of suits? It looks like 3 suits are currently missing. That need to be redone. No, they're just laying here. They are actually not worn suits. They just need to be brought down here. What the hell? Why are you not just bringing the suits down here, dudes? That is a problem that we have those suits just laying right here. That is a good one, Eric. Alright, 2 more coal generators are online. Power banks are working once again. But I still don't know. I mean, this thing here is already set to number 9. There's still no telling if a dupe actually going to bring a battery by or just let him die. Just like last time, we just have still no way of actually... Yeah, it may make it. Looks like somebody came by just in time. Or maybe not. Oh, they stopped in the middle of it. They literally stopped in the middle of it. What if I set him on high priority? Is anybody going to finish this here before the last 1,000 grams run out? No, of course not. That would be too easy, wouldn't it be? It just still does not work, does it? Or maybe did they fix the priorities on it? Maybe they fixed it this time around. Because somebody came by this time relatively quickly. I have never seen that animation. I did not know that's a thing. That's awesome. That's actually really awesome. He just grabs a bottle of oxygen and just drinks it. Oh my god. when Bionic dupes came out, who had suffocation on their bingo card as the primary method of death? I know, right? Let's try this again. Words up here on the top. Let's see. I don't know if you have a battery. Don't have one right now. Let's set him on high priority. Somebody grab the battery. Somebody put the battery in. And is working on it. So maybe they fixed the priorities, because that, as we all remember, I'm sure, did not work last time at all. This time around, though, it seems to do its thing. So that's a good thing. So maybe the priorities are now working. That's nice to see. That is nice to see. If you have a canister, if you have canister fillers, they will use the canisters first. We do not have a canister filler yet, but once we have this system here up and going, why are we not getting bloody auto bottles of crude oil here either? Like, we're getting nothing done. Well, at the moment, we are running out of oxygen down here because our gas pump is too low by now. That is a problem. We need to move our gas pump further up in the base. LG. We are running out of LG. That's the real problem. God, I didn't pay attention to that. There's so much other shit going on that I did not realize that we are actually running out of LG. That's why our gas pressure is so low. Well, at least that's an easy fix. At least our dupes like digging. If nothing else, they do like digging. Might just try to get a dupe stuck over here. Probably the easiest, fastest way to get all of this LG. I just keep my bionic dupes in suits full time. That's actually an interesting strategy as well. That's actually an interesting strategy. Okay, how much do you have left? 1.1 cycles. We don't have a choice. This temp shift plate here has to go on alert right now. The only problem is we only have one suit available right at the moment. But somebody should hopefully build that damn thing relatively quickly. And if I manage to get a dupe stuck over here in this area, we can grab all this algae and bring our gas pressure back up in no time. Looks like the coal was delivered at least. Okay. Oops. Dig out this area right here. So you cannot escape. Very good. Foxblood is stuck. Very nice. You can literally do nothing else other than go over here and dig, sir. Please. There you go. Let's dig out all of these. Once you're waking up from your little nap, I know you have to use the bathroom too. Really don't care about that in any way, shape, or form, though. That should not stop us. It looks like the temp shift plate has been built. That's good. Yep, it's here. Right there. So when this thing here erupts, it should stop itself from going further. That's okay. At least we accomplished that, if nothing else. And once we have the algae in, the gas pressure should rise relatively quickly, I believe, in the base once again. And then if we could just get this crude oil right here, we should be okay. We should be okay. And there we go. This dude here is officially stuck now. And that should fill up our algae quite nicely. Before he makes it all the way down, we're also going to let him mop, but that's out of the way as well. That should be just fine. Arinia is here, says, what's up, Bier? How you going? How you doing? Doing good. How about yourself? Attention P. Yes, Foxblood will take care of it himself. There we go. And now we can just go ahead and dig out the rest. And get Foxblood back unstuck again. There we go. Plenty of algae. Back up to 13 tons. And all of our oxygen diffusers should be working. Matter of fact, should probably put in one extra one, just for good measure. The algae consumption I'm not concerned about, because once we get bloody crude oil in here, which is hopefully soon, it shouldn't matter anymore. It shouldn't matter anymore in any way, shape, or form. The only thing that will matter is, of course, the power consumption. Let's put on it one more just for right now. We need this here up and running. That is #1 priority. Even to screw this cobalt volcano for right now, we need the hydrogen. That is what we need. I'm at work right now, just chilling here, watching your live stream. Why not? Sure. Why not put gunk instead of crude oil? We can also use gunk for all I care. I've never actually looked. What is the temperature on gunk? It is 400. We could use gunk. Sure. What's the... Yeah, well, problem is we don't have any. That's the problem. This up here is actually completely negligible. Nowhere near enough. Well, actually, if we just go ahead and mop this and then set it to gunk, maybe that will work. I guess we will try. Actually, that could work. It could work just as it is, as a matter of fact. Hold on a second. That may actually be the perfect amount. Let's check it out. What if I just close this here off? That may actually have worked out just perfectly. That would have been stupid luck. Else, that may be helpful. That may be very helpful. I've taken to using gunk too. I think fungus or someone mentioned it's the new densest liquid. Is it? I actually haven't tested it. I have not tested it. We could test it though. We have 27 kilograms. We can just throw it down here and see what happens. If it sinks to the bottom or not. We could do that. It is? Huh. Fancy. I had no idea. Alright, so far so good. Another coal generator is here. That's helpful. The only thing is, of course, these here are just constantly running, so let's also put them on a wire. In here we have 1300, 1700, 1100, and 750. The 750 is a little bit low. Ice Cream says makes sense. It's oil with extra gunk in it. I guess that does make sense. I guess you do have a really good point there. That does make perfect sense, in fact. That's funny. Let's check out the right side. We are at 2100. That's a little high. 1800, 1500, and 1100. I think it should still be okay, though, because once we start putting some kind of material in here, it should equal itself out, I think. I believe so. Do we have a vacuum down here? Yes, we do. That's very good. Which means also we can connect this here up. Yeah, doesn't matter anyway because this here is not a vacuum yet. So let's bring this up. Let's bring this up. Create a nice, a very, very nice vacuum in here. And then let's make sure that we turn this system here on ASAP to start producing wonderful, wonderful hydrogen. And oxygen. Don't forget the oxygen. It's also kind of important, kind of why we are here. Nothing else is connected here. Well, this one here is connected, but that's fine. We can just turn this one here off. We can say below 20,000, that'll do. We'll turn them off effectively. The gunk color looks delicious. I don't know about that. Okay, Last but not least, this system up here will need power, and it will need, of course, its own power, because this one here, we hooked up another 480 anyway. My OCD would never allow me to play to your style. Well, in this case right here, I don't really have a choice, since we are so lacking on everything else. I mean, what am I supposed to do? We are so low on basically every single resource. It's crazy. It's crazy. So, what choice do we have at this moment? And what's the temperature here? I mean, that is the reason. I was about to say, I would expect it to be slightly lower. Well, if we only have 50% throughput, we only get 50% effect. That is how it works. Alright, so far so good. That works. Now it's time to actually turn this thing here on slowly but steadily. We do need power up here, like I just said. What are we going to do with that, though? It's just going to suck no matter how I look at it, though. But on the bright side, we only need this here very, very shortly. Very briefly, even. We could just hook up a... I mean, we could theoretically just hook up this power wire here. And snip it off right there for the time being. Yeah, that's the easiest, fastest solution to create a vacuum up here. Some damage will occur, but we are not going to turn either one of the two on, because they're just going to be overflow anyway. So it doesn't really matter too much. They will get power once they get power. So it's all good. There we go, let's pump it out. That's totally fine. This we can cancel, we don't need it, it's already there. Perfect. 2 times vacuum. Now in F2 we can go ahead and snip the top here back off. Connect this here back up. Connect this here up. Start bringing the water in. There we go, that's great. The only thing that I'm slightly concerned about is this here. Let's connect these together. There we go. Everything goes out. In F6 the water is coming. We just gotta prime it, that's all that matters. We are still gonna put it up into the infinite storage for right now, I just realized. It doesn't matter at all. We're just going to use the infinite storage right here as an overflow for this second. That's okay though. Yeah, this tile here is a problem because it's not going to shift. Yeah, that is an issue. Let me do this here. I'll fix it up. Alright, let's prime it. Put everything in this side right here, everything in this side right here. None of it matters for right now. We're going to empty it out here in a second again. Why are you running, by the way? Because I didn't set it to above, that's why. There we go. Come on, get the oxygen out. And the green signal is below 1000. That's not how that works. Guess I never actually set these here up properly, which is okay. Just gonna grab the oxygen out of here at the bottom. That's what we need to get rid of. Come on. 500 grams, 200 grams. Couple more pumps here, and it should be gone. And be replaced with wonderful, wonderful hydrogen gas. Oh, come on. One more pump. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. You right here. Lower the gas pressure a little bit on the bottom. There we go. Oh, come on. 180 milligrams, really? And GC Fungus is here with a rating with a party of 47. Holy cow, GC, how are you doing? And thank you very much for bringing your raiders over here. Truly, truly appreciate that. Do you review builds? If you post them on Discord, I will most certainly take a look at it. Most certainly so. Come on, 87 micrograms. Get it out of there. There we go. That's more like it. That's what you like to see. GC Fungus Raid says Captain Chunky. Hell yes. Welcome to the stream, everybody. From one oxygen not included stream to the next. That is usually how we do that, isn't it? Let's snip this here off. Let's turn this here back on. Oxygen not included all day, indeed. Let's pump this shit out of here. Let's get rid of it. At least this one tile here I would like to see go. Then we can turn these pumps here off for our overflow. The right side can go full vacuum for all I care. Left side really too. Doesn't really make a difference. There it goes. Perfect. So we can go ahead and snippity snappity. Get rid of this. Snippity snappity. Get rid of that. And then connect this wire here back up. In case you're wondering, yes, that is a temporary solution because we don't have a damn thing. King Kona, thank you very much for the follow over on Twitch. Truly appreciate it. What you making, a full Rodriguez variant? It is a full Rodriguez down here on the bottom, yes, just not with the power on top. I usually save that just with 2 infinite storages up here on the top, one for oxygen on the left, one for hydrogen on the right. The hydrogen being hooked up just with an overflow valve. Nothing too crazy. We're about to hopefully get some power in because we are very desperate. This is probably the worst seed that I've gotten. We have nothing on the seed. Nothing at all. For example, what we are drastically lacking is any, and I mean any, bloody kind of ore. We don't have copper ore. We have nothing. So we really need this cobalt volcano here up and running very, very soon. Very nice. I refer to your videos constantly when making my infinite storage. Well, that's awesome. That is great to hear. Love to hear it, honestly. Yeah, just standard infinite storage with 2 pumps in it on the bottom gas vents because we really don't have any sort of plastic yet. At least nothing sustainable, so can't really build the good valves. Goof says, mid-load 2 pump to suits now. Yes, that will happen right away. You are 100% correct. That will be connected as that should be. Cancel it because we're using different materials. This one here we don't need anymore. So that should be good. We don't need most of this stuff anymore, as a matter of fact. We don't need any of this nonsense up here on the top anymore. I will leave the pipe alone, though. Yeah, I will leave the pipes alone. Just right here, we're going to snip it off. And we're going to use this pipe here as our main pipe through the base. Matter of fact, it's right in the ladder, though. I really don't like having it right in the ladder. I prefer having it coming up right here. Let's rip this stuff here out for a second. There we go. Thankfully, that's relatively quick. Also saves us some power in the meantime, which is nice to see, as always. There we go. And we're going to leave this one here alone just for a second. Your intro lives in my head. BierTier, the German engineer. That's right. Hey, I had to come up with something catchy, right? And thank you very much for the follow as well. Konas, truly appreciate that. All right, let's bring this bad boy through the base. Probably pretty damn high, honestly. This pipe right here, we won't need that anymore either. Let's get those resources back while we are at it. There we go. And don't know. And Captain Chunky, thank you very much to all of you for the follows. Truly appreciate that. Okay, let's see. We need some oxygen up in this sucker. Let's just bring out 2, maybe? Maybe we don't rip this one out. Maybe leave it where it's at and hook it up to oxygen. How about that? That probably can't hurt. The middle one will go downward. That is fine. That is okay. here, our solution for our carbon dioxide coming off of our natural gas generators. We are just going to ignore that. Odono says, watching on both to help out. I appreciate that. Yeah, since you guys are just here from Fungus's stream, which I truly appreciate it, Fungus, if you're still here. Truly appreciate that. I am dual streaming on Twitch and on YouTube simultaneously, so you can have your choice, whichever one you prefer. Did you make steel for natural gas geyser? Yes, we do have steel over here for the gas pump. And we do have steel in here as well, so at least that problem has been solved with our metal refinery that's right here. I still don't know why we are not building anything. We have literally nothing else going on in this base. Nothing at all, other than this pipe right now. Okay, alright, I give you that. We have a pipe that needs to be built. But other than that, there's nothing going on in this entire base, and we're still not building on the bottom. I think this time it's due to lack of oxygen, though. We can fix that here in a second. We can fix that here in a second. Just want to get this pipe here in. Perfect. Perfect. We will also need to make one extra change. Let me check that out real quick in automation. We are just going to go ahead and we're going to snip this here off. That's the nice thing about the snipping tool, because you can't just snip something off and then put it back together without having to do a damn thing, which is very nice. We're going to set this one here to above. We're going to copy the settings over to the left. That's correct. This one here we're going to set to above 750 grams. That is also just fine, as it should be. We're going to turn off 1 and 2 of them. We don't need them. That should be okay. Let me check out the power supply. Should be okay. Like I said, just an overflow up here that is currently not in use. When we look in our piping, only the left 2 are going to the left. These 4 here going either down to our atmosphere docks or up into our base with those 2 pumps right here. Helped out by LG, of course. Alright, so far so good. All that should be fine. Now we just gotta run it. It's that simple. And for right this second, until we actually build something for our hydrogen gas, we are just letting it accumulate up here on the top. That should be fine for right this second. Yeah, there we go. Just put it in there. Nothing's currently connected to power up here, so it doesn't matter. It can't go anywhere. And then later on, we should be able to just fill this pipe here up with this one gas pump and create us some extra power somewhere along these lines. We will have to build us a real brick eventually, but for right this moment, this salad right here will have to get the job done. I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. With the restrictions that we are facing, that's about as good as it gets at this moment. Alright, now we have plenty of oxygen coming in the middle, or through the middle, I mean, down here to our Atmos suits, and hopefully we can finish up this cobalt volcano timer, because we really, really need this cobalt. Alright. So far, so good. How about a memorial for Kionis? Yeah, Kionis is still lying down here. Kionis is still laying down here because nobody could get a battery to him in time, which sucked. So yeah, we do need another memorial. Let's make it happen. There's a hatch to the right of the natural gas generators. There's a hatch to the right of the natural gas generators. Wait, what? Is it buried? I don't see a hatch. Sorry, I don't see a hatch. I may be blind, but I don't see a hatch. Let's check out the blueprints. I thought I saw it eat. Huh. Talk number 27, at least it wasn't me again waiting for a memorial, that's right. How much food do we have? So we don't need 4,800 calories in Makrut because we still have 41,000. We have Nicola, we have Lyra, and we have Nails. Let's see what we got here. We have ranching, suit wearing and tidying with interior decorating and decreased medicine, nobody cares. We have Lyra with suit wearing plus 12. That's quite fancy. But ranching and suit wearing right here is definitely much more down my alley. But we also have nails on the right with digging and tidying. Tidying plus 3 strength and digging. We do have enough diggers though, that's not our problem. But increased air consumption rate. I think the best one right here is definitely Nicola. So Nicola, we're gonna bring you on, but we need, of course, a new name for our dupe. So let me know, guys, who would like to be in the game. I guess Kionis, because Kionis should be dead, right? Let me double check that we don't have another Kionis, but Kionis should be dead there. Yes, Kionis is gonna come in. Yes, Magenta. We also should bring Magenta in. That is a good one. I like it. We're gonna bring Magenta in. Magenta is not in the game yet. Let's make that happen. And then we're gonna bring back Kionis next time around. Kionis, the second that will be. Let's go to skills right away. Magenta, we are going to... What are we gonna do with you? I mean, I would really like to give you improved construction, but let's start with improved strength down here on the bottom. That never hurts to have around. And you can just go along your merry way. Once our atma suits here fill up, that will take a second because they're completely dead empty. Like there's nothing there. Once they are full, we should be okay. We should be looking much better and starting to get this here done, I believe. A couple more things that we can put in the meantime, though. We do need a liquid pump down here on the bottom. And I think I'm going to make it a filtered liquid pump. Now that we have some plastic available, might as well. So we can fill up our loop. That's the entire reason for this system right here. Let's bring this one here down. And let's grab us a radiant liquid pipe. We're going to make it out of... It doesn't really matter too much because it is just cobalt. So who cares really at the end of the day? What do we have most? Lead. I mean, lead with 70 is the lowest one out of all of them, though. Probably going to go with iron. I'll lie. Let's put in these tiles right here. Radiant liquid pipes, I mean, not tiles. That should be okay. And in shipping, we can also grab us a conveyor meter. That one we can definitely make out of lead, though. That doesn't matter in any way, shape, or form. Plop it in. And be good with it. Magenta says, I have to stream on while cleaning, and I'm like, wait, what? Thank you, Goof. Yes, thank you, Goof. Thanks for reminding me. Of course Magenta deserves a dupe. What the hell am I thinking? Steel-wise, how are we doing steel-wise? 950 kg, that's a little bit low. Let's make the 14 that we can make and call it a day. This down here will cost us a lot of power, but at the moment we are just accumulating some hydrogen gas so we have it available, so that's a good thing. Hydrogen power. What are we going to do with hydrogen power? Probably just below here, because why wouldn't we? As long as we still have some coal. Looks like the coal here is normalized again. Let's see. We need to dig out 4 high. That should be fine. And let's put in some tiles just below it. Should also be fine. And let's go into power. And let's grab us some hydrogen gens. 1, 2, 3, and 4 fit in here perfectly. We're still going to run off that one smart battery. That's totally fine. That's not a problem in any way, shape, or form. Let's make it out of lead. Bring the wire all the way down. And hook it up. In F7. Yeah, that's going to be a slightly bigger problem here. But just slightly. Not really a big deal. I'm going to bring this one down over here. Straight down here. And along. Perfect. That should get the job done. And we can also immediately put in some gas bridges along the way as well. Just reminding B of promises made? Yes, please do. Please hold me accountable. Please hold me accountable. Alright, so far we are looking good. One time I remember myself. Well, better once than never, right? Yeah, it will take some time to fill this here back up. It is just what it is. Not much we can do about it, but that is okay. LG 12.3 tons, and we have still plenty of LG to dig up. So I'm not worried about that in any way, shape, or form. And we also have our 2 gas pumps here. Putting in the work. So it should be all just fine. While we're at it, let's put in the wire as well. Help out with that kind of thing. Why exactly are we not building these 3 towers right here, please? Anyone? Oh, because we need lead for it, that's why. And we can't get down there because we don't have any suits. That would explain it, yeah. Why does the dormant volcano always start erupting moments before you're about to close the room? I know, right? Wait, what happened here? Polluted water, 16 kilograms? Wait, what? Oh, we had ice in here and it melted. That would explain it. That would explain it. I was like, hold on a second. That wasn't part of the deal. But that helps us out greatly, though. It does help us out greatly. Alright. Slowly but steadily, this thing here will make headway. More suits that come online, the better and easier it'll be. There's no question. And down here on the bottom, we just happily keep making plastic. Let's throw that on the screen while we're at it, huh? Let me see what we're working with. But yeah, we desperately need that cobalt. In everything that we have dug up so far, this is the only metal volcano we have found, which is crazy. That is completely crazy. But you gotta deal with it if you like it or not. It is what it is. The temperature down here is getting a little toasty, not gonna lie. How's this here going? Going into 23, coming out at 24. We may have to replace these here with some radiant liquid pipes to extract a tiny little bit of more heat out of this area, maybe. That may have to happen until we can build us a proper brick. But for that brick, we do need the cobalt. That has to happen. We do not have enough other resources. Not a geoactive map? Nope. Nope, and I didn't think it would be that bad. It's also not geodormant, though. Yeah, we need more gas pressure in our base, though. That is a problem, because currently our bristle blossoms here are not too happy about it. They are not in the correct atmosphere. We will solve that problem here very, very soon, though. We are already all the way up to space. There will be a time where we just start pumping that nonsense straight into the atmosphere. Or not into the atmosphere, straight into the vacuum of space, I mean. Out of the atmosphere. It's the last and only metal volcano on this planet? What do you mean? It's the only one that we have found so far. I hope there are more. I hope there are more. Currently, there is no telling. The volcanoes will be all clustered in the corner you explore last, probably. Probably, yes. I says nope. What do you mean, nope? Did you go into the seed and take a look? Please don't tell me that's true. And von Rhineland is back. I says yup. God damn it. Well, that makes me even more desperate of getting this thing here online. Well, at least we have then a chance to get something else. Maybe a hydrogen vent, maybe another natural gas geyser. There gotta be something useful around here. Because everything that we have found so far is nonsense. Utter complete nonsense. What was this here? I can't recall. What are you? You're a volcano. Cool. And you? A leaky oil fissure. Amazing. None of the two really helpful to anything that we want to do right now. That is a problem. Let's, take the layers through the wall, that's fine. And hook this here up, that's okay. Still a little bit more oxygen is required, though. Maybe I turn on a third one for good measure, huh? Gone off planet yet? No, not yet. Not yet. We have found the teleporters, but we are scrambling to get this here done. Once we get this here done, then we can get off the planet. And do you know what else we haven't done yet? We haven't looked at any blueprints. We have been here for a hot minute, and we still haven't looked at a single blueprint. Now, how about we take a look and get us some yellow gloves? I don't even know what to say about this anymore. Gloves. More gloves. Gloves for the masses. Also, do we not have access to any iron ore up here? Is that also down on the bottom? Is that why we are not getting anywhere with it? That may be the problem, actually. That may be the problem, actually. Let's see. Don't we have any iron around here? We have nothing around. There's iron over here. I may have to dig back in here. Gloves made of yellow cake. What may possibly go wrong wearing these, right? Are you using both bionic and normal dupes? Yes, both of them are being in use here. Let's grab us down here on the bottom some kind of metal ore. Should be good. We have the gas pumps now constantly running. That should make a dent into it, I believe. Yay, BierTier? That's right. That's right. Welcome to the stream. Love the enthusiasm. I love the enthusiasm. Yeah, now we are getting some hydrogen generators in here. Very good. And the bypass is working exactly as it should, only when this pipe here is full. We should be using our overflow up here on the top. Very, very good. We also have a Masterworks art booster. Guess we could give it to one of our dupes here. Why not Vesty? Wild amount of chlorine in base. Yeah, we kind of ran out of algae there for a second and it just crept up on us, so that is a slight issue. But we are slowly but steadily starting to push it back down, and at the same time we are about to build us a pipe that goes straight to space, and we're just gonna bend that sucker like there is no tomorrow. Probably should do that rather earlier than later. Because currently we are living straight off of meal ice. They're not allowed to eat macroot, so basically we have 80,000 calories of meal ice left, and that's it. And that is at cycle 155. It's really sad, not gonna lie. It's really sad right now. Yeah, we are slowly but steadily getting more of those Atmos suits here back online, so that's a good thing. Let's take a look at these here. We have a couple of them. Back to 100. 1,000 kilograms using gas vents. And, of course, art underground as well. Yeah, that's good. That is good. I like what I'm seeing. Could be worse. But over here, still, absolutely nothing is happening because we are currently more interested in making steel, which is fine with me, honestly. It's okay. It will heat up this area here a little bit. That is also fine. I'm not too worried about it. But once those last 3 pieces are made, I hope somebody starts building. That would be very nice to see. Very nice indeed. Do you plan to make a dream slave team? I have never done that. I have never actually done that. Maybe we should take a look at that. Yeah, maybe. Researching in rocketry with increased bladder, decrease the core. It's not optimal, to say the least. We have Marie right here with tidings applying. There's nothing here. What? Wait, what? There's just nothing here. Interesting. Don't think I've ever seen that bug. That's new. But with decreased excavation and decreased husbandry, but building. I think we're gonna go with Marie right here. Tidings applying and building. That can be Keonis. Keonis the second. Not in caps, please. Keonis the second. Welcome back to the game, Keonis. I just bought oxygen not included, but it's hard to understand, but I really want to understand the game. Says Binish. I just gonna ignore the rest of your name. Sorry about that. Can't pronounce that. But yes, it is a game with a pretty hard learning curve. There is a lot of truth to it. I mean, mainly what you want to do to start with is get your research up, get into your skill tree on the very left right here. You want to get in there. You want to grab yourself some farm tiles so you can make some food. You want to grab yourself a coal generator relatively early so you can generate some power. Of course, before that, the hamster wheel. You want to go ahead and grab yourself the supercomputer right here. That is always helpful as well. That is definitely a good thing. And also thank you for the follow while we were talking about it. Truly appreciate that. Standard stuff like piping and your liquid pumps. That is the first things you want to do. And what I usually like to do is I like to build my base vertically. And that means usually I build it 16 tiles wide and then just go straight up and down from there with all my main stuff. Build my bathrooms, bedrooms off to one side, either left or right, whichever is more convenient. In this case here, it turned out to be the right side, not the left. And you just slowly but steadily start going from there. And the main thing, in my opinion, is don't be worried about losing a colony. That's just part of the game. I guarantee you, we all have lost colonies before for one stupid reason or another. It's just how the game goes. Don't be worried about restarting and trying again. That is the main thing. That's part of the game. That is not a bad thing, it's actually a good thing. But okay, so far so good. Our natural gas guys are here, cannot keep up though. For early colony, what type should I focus on re-rolling? You mean at the very beginning? Usually I start with a researcher, a farmer / rancher, preferably a farmer, but a rancher if nobody else is there, and a digger. Welcome to your new addiction. That is very true. That is very true. It is most definitely an addiction. Can we build those other two here maybe as well? Is that possible? Those hydrogen generators right here? And maybe the wire as well, so they're not constantly running for no particular reason? That would be nice. Don't you want to get rid of the CO2? We will here in a second. We will here in a second. I really hate to give the dupes even more work to do right now, though. I'm not too worried about it, though, honestly. What are you doing down here? You literally have no skills. You should be the very, very last dupe inside of a damn suit. What can I say? At least we can give you a hat, though, if nothing else. You can get back out of that damn suit. Phrases you will say in the near future. I'll just play a couple more cycles and how is it X many hours later? Yes, we have all been there. Just one more cycle. Just let me finish this build real quick. Let me just put this in. Let me just take care of the CO2 real quick. Is it possible to clean water of germs and vanilla without DLC? Absolutely. You just have to use our friend right here, chlorine gas. You will build yourself a chlorine room, and you will pipe water through it. You will have the water going through water reservoirs, kind of like these right here, and you will just pipe them around until it's clean. As a matter of fact, I do have on my channel somewhere a tutorial for it. If you look on my channel and you look for a liquid Terminator, that's what I called that monstrosity. It's a relatively old video, but it's still as valid today as it was back in the day. So yeah, Captain Chunky, the exclamation point is exclamation point YT. I shortened the command. Maybe I should make an exclamation point YouTube though. There you go. Tim May says, that's my excuse, lol. Let me just run this pipe to this area. One petroleum boil later. There we go. That's funny. That is funny. And true. Very, very true. We're still not building anything over here, are we? It's still going like molasses. Maybe. Since we are so low on oxygen down here, and that's really the main thing, and the rest of the dupes has really nothing to do, we should probably go ahead and get rid of that carbon dioxide right around now. Problem is, where do we do it? What is the best, easiest, fastest way? It will be a mess in this area right here, but that's okay. We're just gonna go right here. In the normal gas pipe, we don't need any kind of heat shielding or nonsense like that. You're gonna come over here, gonna come up there, and from here, we are just gonna pull that sucker straight up as far as we can. And then we're just gonna call it a day right there for right this moment. From here, what we are going to do is, we are going to build a, let's see, a shaft. That's right. Can't beat a good shaft. And yes, I said that. You can quote me on that. Right here. Something like this. And then, just for right now, a manual airlock at the very end of it. That's basically all we need. Maybe some tiles at the top as well. Eventually, it will have to be 3 high, though. Let me redo this here one more time. Because we will need it 3 high, so we can put in the atmosphere docks and whatnot. So, might as well do that proper from the beginning. There we go. Ceiling. Let's build the ceiling all the way through. Because why not? There we go. Something like this here. Something like this here. And once we are over here, we can build the pipe through the top and just out. Why just out? Because right here, we are literally just going to build a ladder that comes all the way up into space. Probably all the way to space, though. There we go. Once we have all this here built, we can literally just pump that stuff straight to space. We don't need it for anything else. We can get so much carbon dioxide from anywhere at any time. There's no point in building an infinite storage or anything stupid like that right now. We're just gonna go up. Are you planning on gathering all the natural gas and chlorine up? Not really. We have plenty of chlorine here that we really don't have another use for. That natural gas here is not that much. It's negligible. I'm not worried about it. Don't you use carbon skimmers? We did before, but once we are getting to this point right here, I just use a pipe that goes straight to space. It's so much easier, so much faster, and it's not like we don't need this pipe in the future, because later on we will need to get oxygen up here anyway, so most of this pipe here can be reused. Might as well build it now. Makes really not that big of a difference. Hook this here up, and then let's start pumping ASAP. Of course, gas bridge here, gas bridge there, and done. As usual, there are many ways to skin this cat, but in this particular case here, going straight with a pipe to space and be done with it is easy. And the chlorine gas we really don't need because we are using, of course, the spaced out DLC. And my preferred way of cleaning germs is not chlorine. My preferred way is radiation. Either way, though, works just fine. There we go, a couple more pieces that can go. Alright, dupes. Slowly but steadily, though, we should get our ass in here, though. Berkan is here, says my beloved German on live. Hello, friend. Hello, Berkan. How you doing? And welcome to the stream. There we go. Now we just gotta build the rest of this stuff here, and we should be golden. The only problem that I'm foreseeing is all this regular tier is going to collapse down on us. So what can we do? What can we do? Automation wire with NOT gate to prevent oxygen getting pumped to space. I mean, we can, I suppose. We can. But it will be a hot minute until we get this here out, so I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. It's just a waste of resources right now, honestly. There we go. That's exactly what I expected, and that's totally fine. Releasing our little bit of hydrogen gas that has accumulated here on the top into space as well. I don't have a problem with it. You are food. Just so you're aware from the get-go. Yep, kind of like that. Alright, we should have this here very soon, I hope. Let me grab the gas pipe, please. There we go. And just on the very top. A vent. That'll bring it all the way to space. And makes it disappear like it never existed. Are you playing on default difficulties? Yes, this one here. Thankfully on default difficulties. Good grief. Thank God I didn't turn it up for that one. That would have ended badly. You know, this map here, this seed is a complete disaster. If you want a challenge, feel free to grab the seed. It's in the YouTube description. Come on. Nobody's mopping, nobody's building anything, nobody's doing a damn thing. Do I literally have to do this bad boy here once again? Is that necessary? Apparently so. What's your new favorite bionic dupe? That is a good question. That is a good question. Let me check out our bio boys here. Probably this one right here. I don't even know what its name is because I didn't even look at it. I just renamed it instantly. Probably whatever the hell Vesti is. Whatever the hell Vesti is. Vesti doesn't even have a hat on for some reason. Don't even know why. But yeah, this one right here. I love this one. I haven't seen all the new dupe models. I'm pretty sure we have one of each sitting around here. We have this one right here. Let's see. We have this one right here with the single eye in the middle. Are there only 3? I feel like there's one missing. I feel like there's one more. That's Gizmo? Yeah, I don't even know. I don't even know the names of them because I haven't played with them outside of streaming. So every time I get one, they get instantly renamed to one of you guys. I have not even an idea what their names are. Which is actually funny if you ask me. What's the temperature up here? Negative 62 degrees? Well, that would explain why you're cold. That's fine. To paraphrase Syndrome, if everything is priority 9, then nothing is. That's very true, but not everything is priority 9. Only this here should be right now, and it's the only way to get them to do anything. See that? Now they mopped. Now they're grabbing water. Now they're doing shit. I don't understand it. It makes no sense. There are 6 biodupe models? Okay, then I only have 3. Okay. I thought we had a bigger variety. Apparently I'm wrong. That's not how I play. Priority 9 everything. Do it now. I don't know, I feel like they changed something with the last patch. The dupes are way less responsive to any kind of commands. I don't know. Everything seems to be a lot slower. And I'm not talking about the game speed, I'm talking about dupes doing stuff. Like we started this build here in the last stream. This stream has been going on since 3 PM Eastern. It is currently 5:15. We have been here for 2 hours, 15 minutes, and still. Cut through the Abyssalite to give them a straighter path to the volcano. Well, I would like to preserve this cold here. I considered cutting straight through here. But I would like to preserve the cold in here as long as I can for our metal refinery. That's the reason why I have not done that yet. Now we can... Not like this. That was F and not B. Damn it. B. Do it. The loop should be complete right now, I believe. Yes, it is. We can connect this here up, and that last piece of pipe here is built. We can set this here to polluted water. And last but not least, we just need to grab some power and bring it straight down. That is just temporary to fill up our loop, so it doesn't matter. And this time, I'm gonna give it a 9 right away. Alright. Slowly but steadily, lead is being delivered. This thing pumping yet? No. We haven't made it all the way to the top yet? No, we haven't, but we're working on it. That's okay. That's fine. We are losing a little bit of oxygen out of here. I'm well aware of that, but that's fine. It's not a lot. There's only a 1-tile gap here. Can't be a lot. There's not a lot up here. No, it's all good. Alright, dupes. There they come. 5 of them. Perfect. Finally, we're getting some shit done around here. Love to see it. Word says I like to set lots of tasks. I like to set lots of tasks to lower priorities. Even priority 5 should have some meaning. Beyond didn't set it higher. Often if I'm, say, cleaning my base, I'll sweep with a priority of 1 so that any tasks I add will come up ahead of it. But the result is, well, stuff does get done. But in the end, it's really not about priority, it's about how skilled your dupes are versus how much you have them doing at one time. Well, that is very true, of course. That is, of course, very true. We can go lead right here. That's no problem. It's gonna bring this here up and then connect it up and cancel it. That's fine. 1 piece right here. Come on. 1 piece is missing. Alright, well, I mean, this thing here is almost done. Just a little bit more mopping. The polluted water here needs to be picked up. And also, we need to turn this here off, please. Wait a second. Did I forget the automation wire? No, I didn't forget it, but it was built out of lead and melted. That is a problem. Yeah. Let's fix it the other way then. There's always another way of doing it. But okay. Let's build this here for 1 hot minute. I need to get me a drink. I'll be back in a minute. And let's see if they can get a couple of things done in the meantime. Alright, did we get some stuff done here? Let's see. Looks like we have some water in here, that's fine. We don't need to mob water. As long as it's just water, we are okay. I just hope that this polluted ice up here doesn't melt. Do we actually have a storage position for it? I'm honestly not sure. Guess we're about to find out. I think I dedicated one somewhere. Down here, maybe? Yeah, right down here. Good, we need to get this stuff out of here. Very, very good. Slowly but steadily, we are making some kind of progress. Up here on the top. Oh yeah, look at that. Couple more pieces and we are finally starting to get this base here to look a little bit more decent once again. Slowly but steadily. Getting there. Okay, So standard, of course, is we also need some water in here. I guess I can turn this here on by now. Water number 9, auto bottle on. Down here, in my standard volcano tamer, we have 30 tiles. I'm aiming for 50 kilograms of steam per tile. So we are looking for 150 kilograms of water per tile down here on the bottom. That is what we want. And to help out maybe a little bit with speed, we can maybe pop in a pitcher pump somewhere right here. Yeah, that should work, because it will be able to suck up the water on the top right here. And right here we are filling our loop. Let's speed that up a little bit as well. Very easy, just like this. We are literally just snipping it off, so it's not every other blob that comes in here, but every single blob. I just fill this here up until it's almost full. That's all we're looking for. Let's speed that up. 10 times speed. That'll get the job done for sure. 32, 33, 34, 35. Getting there. Couple more 100 kilograms and we should be golden. Better too much than not enough. If you ever want to extend this cooling loop here, we have that capability. Alright, roughly right here. That will do it. Connect this back up. And we are golden. Back to some normal speeds and we are okay. Oil, water, salt water, so you don't have to vacuum it out. We could do that as well, but I'd rather vacuum it out, honestly. Makes it look nicer. No debris left on the ground. That's really the only and the sole reason for it, that there's no debris left on the ground. Okay, our first steam turbine has been built. Somebody still need this pitcher pump here real quick, will you? Could anyone explain to me why did they usually leave that block on the vent volcano? Well, any vent. And that is not only true for volcano, but also, for example, for the saltwater geyser right here. You see the block right here? If you measure down here on the bottom, you have 4 tiles of neutronium. If you go from the left to the right, 2 tiles over. So the second tile from the left, and then you go from there 2 tiles up. This is the output tile. If this tile here is blocked on any vent, it will not erupt. You will see that in 0.2 cycles when it erupts again, it will just say overpressure and nothing will come out. That way we can control whenever we want it to actually erupt. That is the reason why there's a block. I hope this helped. Okay, are we pumping yet? Yes, we are pumping. Very good. None of the gases that are in this area here matter. And once we get down here all the way to some oxygen, we can literally either just abandon the entire process or move our gas pump further down to, for example, right here. Very simple and straightforward, as that should be. Very, very nice. Now, dupes, though, I still need some water, please. Magenta is on the task. Magenta is a brand new tube. That's a problem. Of course, how else would it be? He also doesn't even have a second skill point yet that we could give him for any kind of athletics or anything like that. Nope. Yep, no, we're just gonna grab the slowest dupe out of all of them and have him do it. Why not? Captain Chunky says it needs to be a natural tile, though. You can't just build something there to stop it from erupting. Well, that is very true. That also doesn't work. Like, you cannot build an insulated tile right here. That does not work. I'm clicking right now. You cannot see or hear that, I assume. But I'm clicking and nothing happens because you cannot build in this area right here. Alright, so far so good. All that looks great. Just need a little bit more water. Like I said, we are aiming for 150 kilograms per tile down here on the bottom. Light Phoenix said you can build a refined carbon shift plate, temp shift plate. It's actually a cold temp shift plate. That will melt into a tile. But that also works. That only works on volcanoes. It does not work on the saltwater geyser, for example. If I accidentally dig this tile here up, that thing here will erupt if I like it or not. And there's nothing I can do about it. Okay, so far so good. Water's coming slowly but steadily. We're up to 40 kgs. Now we just need to figure out one thing. And that one thing is, how do we create a vacuum in here? And that is usually a problem. Not in this case though. Because I am using a mod for this, it makes my life a hell of a lot easier and a hell of a lot faster. It's called the airlock door mod. The airlock door mod, we can literally just plop right here, for example. We are going to wait with that until we have reached 150 kilograms to save us some time. It becomes refined carbon? No, yes, it becomes refined carbon. It's coal, so the temp shift plate itself... Where am I temp shift plate at? You take coal, you build it, and it becomes refined carbon. Yes. Don't forget the wire. Don't forget the wire. Good call. Oh, don't forget the wire for the door. Yes. That is important. That is highly important, actually. That we built that one piece of wire right here. That needs to be there first for that particular mod. But yeah, you could just build a liquid lock. It just takes longer. And it accomplishes the exact same things. I wonder if the sales of the 2 DLCs were good. I have no idea if they were on sale or what the deal was here over the Christmas sale, but even at full price, the DLCs are worth it in my opinion. When Rhineland says if you accidentally dug out a colder vent, you can still encase it with insulated tiles out of igneous rock. Very true. That you can do with everything, yeah. Over on Twitch we have Ludus. Says, wenn das nicht ein deutscher Ingenieur in den USA ist. Yep, this is a German engineer in the United States. You're correct. Hi Twitch chat, how are you? How are you doing, Ludus? Do me a favor, Ludus, and keep it in English. So everybody can understand. That makes it a hell of a lot easier for everybody here in chat. But other than that, I'm doing fine. We're up to 80 kgs, working on it. Manual airlock should be current mechanical airlock, and the mechanical airlock should act like the mod. I would agree with that. I would agree with that, because would it be hard to build a liquid lock here? Of course not. Would it be hard to build a liquid lock basically anywhere? Not really, no. Unless you're running out of space. But other than that, there's really no reason. It just makes your life easier. It should come with some kind of penalty like the mod does. The mod does require... Does it not require? I thought the mod requires plastic. Does it just require refined metals? I guess it just requires refined metals. I thought it was plastic. Apparently I'm wrong about that. Well, it should require plastic, so at least you can build it from the very beginning of the game. That would make more sense to me. But yeah, now we can build it. Now we are up to 120 kilograms. We're getting there. And all we need, one extra tile right here. And then we can go into, not plumbing, but ventilation. And we grab us a vacuum pump. And the vacuum pump, we're literally just going to plop right smack dab here in the middle. That will be just fine. We're going to steal some power while we're at it. And then just in ventilation, grab us a gas pipe and bring it out anywhere. Doesn't matter where. As long as we can reach it, it's good enough. Oh, of course. I snipped this here off, didn't I? And to snip it off here, that makes more sense. Now this thing here actually has power, and now we can actually pass through here. And no gases can pass through here. What else do we have laying around in here? Nothing? That's good. How much do we have left? 0.7 cycles. I'm going to wait until the eruption cycle is over. And during its next eruption period, we are going to uncap it. And we're going to start creating a vacuum in here. And we should have plenty of time. I see 2 dupes already that come pump and take a bottle up top. Doesn't the pool up top have a pump? Yeah, I don't know why they don't use it. It has reachable water, 400 kilograms. So don't ask me. Dupe logic. That's all I gotta say here. One more bottle and we're golden. The vacuum pump's already pumping. That's fine. A little bit of extra power loss, of course, but what can you do? Are we looking in the base? We should be pumping a constant 500 grams per second out of there. It's still a little bit high, but slowly but steadily, we should be making it, I believe. Slowly but steadily, we should. And there's the rest of our water. That's all we need. Doesn't have to be exact. We're just aiming for right around 150 kilograms per tile. A pump on top is out of the water. Are we talking about this one? Oh. Oh, we are talking about this one. Yes, this one here is by now out of the water. Yes, this one here is actually a problem by now. Our water level is getting relatively low. Because we are, of course, feeding 3 electrolyzers at the same time. So we need to do something about water supply here soon as well. We do have many options available to us. We are probably just combining 2 of those cool steam vents right here and feeding it straight into our electrolyzers. That should be just fine. All right, so far so good. Rising pressure. We're gonna wait a few more seconds. Just a little longer. Idle in 20 seconds. I guess we can already tell it to dig it up. Do it now, though. Puzzlina is here, says good evening. Good evening, Puzzlina. And thank you for joining. How are you doing today? Can you please, Leon, dig that up, damn it, before you get hungry? Son of a gun. Where are you going with that water? Oh, you're going to researching, aren't you? Pretty sure you're going to the supercomputer. Still, though, I need somebody to dig up this tile here, please. That can keep laying right there. That's not an issue. But I do need these 2 tiles here built ASAP. It is still open. I'm well aware of it, yeah. I wanted the dude to be able to walk in here. Probably could have dug it up from the top as well. Hope somebody comes by and closes it off here. Rather earlier than later. Let me double check everything. Make sure I didn't forget something. Speaking of the devil, I did forget something. We do need the conveyor rail thermosensor right here. That needs to live right there. That we need. And we've been. Gabriel Neves, are you still alive? I haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back. At least this one here should be built relatively quickly because the steel is right there. There we go. Now we can try this here one more time. I was occupied and usually lost the streams. That's how it goes sometimes. It's all good, brother. It's all good. Alright, now we are starting to create a vacuum. Now, when these 2 tiles here are built, come on, build the other one too. Am I missing a piece of rail also? I am not missing a piece of... No, rails are good. Nope, we're good on rail. We are indeed good on rail. On pipes, we are good. On power, we are good. I think we're good on everything. I don't see anything else missing. No, I think we're okay. Check the automation again. Automation is good. Everything's good. Only on the bottom, we're now able to close this here off. I did connect this up. Yep. There we go. That will get her done. Damn it, I'm missing something else, though. That is a problem, because I can't build a ladder here either. That sucks. You guys notice what I'm missing? You guys noticing now what I'm missing? I noticed what I'm missing. Damn it. Maybe I can reach this. The liquid vent, that is correct. The liquid vent is missing. Let me build that over here. I don't think I can build that from up there, no. It's too far away. I guess in a worst case scenario I can just dig up this tile here. But if I dig up this tile, it's gonna be out of reach. If I dig up this tile, I still can't reach it. Unless I get a dupe spec over here. Oopsie. Oopsie indeed. Always something, isn't it? If it's not one thing, it's another. Let me come up with a quick fix here. Let's dig up this tile and plop a ladder right here. How about that? That should get it done. I blame the dupes, so do I, Light Phoenix, so do I. Damn you dupes. Come on, dupes. Get it done. Anything that is in this area right here doesn't matter, because this here will be set to all standard anyway. Anything and everything comes out. It's never built until you have had to break back in again. That is correct. That is 100% correct. If you don't have to break into it again, it's not a proper build. Why is this built out of aluminum instead of steel? Yes. Yup. Exactly. Maybe I should check on that as well. Steel, 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 and steel. Good. Everything that needs to be steel is steel. One barometer, lead. That's fine. The good thing is that we do have the water down here on the bottom at 21 degrees, so we are easily able to catch this eruption right here. With our water on the bottom. Thankfully, that is not that big of an issue, I hope. Yeah, it should be okay, I believe. One eruption we can compensate for. The second one would become a problem. Come on, dudes. Do it, and do it. Now! Don't really care about these tiles down here. They're just for beautification mainly anyway in this area because it's so cold. Let's see. Are the dupes doing anything? You don't need automation bio on a meter by the cooling plates. Did I not put one in there? You gotta be kidding me. Son of a bitch. Every time. Every time. Every time. You are correct, I do need that. Tim. Goose laughing his ass off. Well, of course you are. Oh my god. What did I build that wire out of? Lead? That's fine. It doesn't count if it wasn't all the way built. That's right. That still counts. That's right. Also, is the right conduction panel one tile off to the left? Which conduction panel? Oh yeah, this one right here. It is off one to the left. It needs to come over here, over one. You're right. It needs to be smack dab in the middle or it doesn't work. Even though up here it doesn't really matter too much because the entire area is getting cooled. Due to there will be gas in here. This is not going to be a vacuum. Alright, we can plop this here back in. Deconstruct that ladder first, please. Can we reach this thing? I think we can, right? Yeah, we can. Vacuum bias 230 grams, 0.4 cycles left. And it's gonna be very damn close. I don't know if you can compensate another one. I don't think so. I do not think so. I think we will have some steam on another eruption because it increased the temperature of our water by about 50 C. You cannot account for another 50 C. Captain Chunky says it's funny I'm building the volcano tamer right now too. And the new bottle drainer off gases. It does? Huh, I did not know that. Oh yeah, we're out of battery banks. Good catch. How? We were just at 1.1 megajoules. I just looked up here a second ago. We were at 1.1 megajoules. Guess we will have to make a few more batteries because we only have 5 empty units and 0 full units. I guess they're inside the dupes. Probably the dupes are full of them. We don't have any here because the dupes have eaten them all. Where's the damn thing at? Right here, the Echo Power Bank. Let's make us another 10 of them. Maybe they refilled fully? Yeah, I believe so. I think that the dupes literally all came by at once and just snacked up all those batteries, all those 1.1 megajoules. Without a care in the world. Come on, get that last little piece of polluted oxygen out of here, will you? Because it is erupting again. And we will create some steam in here. Dang it. I was really hoping to avoid that. Yep, there it goes. Damn it. That is a slight issue. But on the bright side, though, I believe that the polluted oxygen right here is so little that it all will die. Let's check out this theory. Most, if not all of it, should get overwritten. And our conduction panel right here is basically instantly turning the steam back into water. So with a little bit of luck, that should be even better than what we did in the first place. With a little bit of luck. I think we are good. I think we are good. I think there's still more than enough water and steam down here on the bottom for us to not cause an issue. Let's go ahead and rip this stuff here out. All of it. Number 9 priority. Get rid of it. Quick, seal it up. Yes, I'm working on it. We can always inject more water later. That is not the issue. That is correct. And yes, it all disappeared. It's a vacuum now. That's what I expected to happen. We also don't necessarily need more water in there. Even, like I said, 150 kilograms per tile of water on the bottom, 50 kilograms of steam per tile. It's a roundabout number. It's not a sealed in stone, have to be or everything will die number. If you have 40 kilograms, it's fine. If you have 60 kilograms of steam, it's still fine. Either way around, it's not that big of an issue. And we are using or losing barely any water in all reality. Once this one tile here is built, we should be golden. Alright, so far so good. Now that it's closed off, rip this bad boy back out. We don't need it anymore, including the wire. We're using Flydos. Mine are keep on getting stuck in tiles and it takes ages for them to finish any task at all. I haven't looked into Flydos yet. I'm about to though. I just reminded myself when I built those batteries that we can build them out of plastic. Do they need batteries? Do they need power? Do they need to be recharged? What do they do? I actually don't know what they do. I guess we're just going to build one and see what happens, I suppose. I mean, what's the worst thing that can happen, right? And yeah, how did I mess up this conduction panel? Because I built it at the end of the last stream. Quick. That's what happens if you don't pay attention to your measurements. You just build it quick, without actually paying attention to what you're doing. Conduction panel really needs to be there, so this one piece of insulated pipe here needs to go. Once it's gone, we're good. And then last but not least, of course, some heavy wire that comes through here as well. That should do it. And then in power, we're just gonna grab a heavy wire joint plate and have it live right there. Once our loop is complete again, we are gonna go ahead and turn the power back on. We are gonna turn the power back on earlier than that, actually. I want to get rid of the stuff that's laying around here, specifically the plastic, preferably. There we go. This here, we are going to send a green signal. And now we just need to understand what this system here actually does, right? So when we take a look at the conveyor overlay, if it sends a green signal, it goes around again. So we are going to say, if the temperature is above 200 degrees, we are going around again. If it is below 200 degrees, therefore we are sending a red signal. If we are sending a red signal, this here will close the upwards path, but the downwards path is still open. And that is how we are sending out our material. Over here we have our conveyor meter. We're going to set that to something like 10. And then last but not least, what we need is on the back of the conveyor rail right here. Or right this moment, I'm just going to come over here and plop a conveyor chute right here back down into this water. It doesn't matter. Later on, we're going to build it all the way back up to the base into our infinite storage up here. But that can wait for right this second. We just need it to run for this moment, and that should be good enough. All right, let's make it all happen, dupes. Our water sweeper here is picking it up. We really need to have these steam turbines here turned on before we are completely overheating the system. So please, dupes, build already. That would be nice. Philip says oxygen not included is a slow and gradual long-term game. The Flydos will finish everything eventually. I guess that makes sense. Apparently we have a Flydo somewhere now. I guess. Because it has been built, according to this here. Oh, it's right here. It's shut down. Oh, we can give it a power bank. We can choose which one. An eco power bank, please. Okay, somebody picked one up, put it in there. I was about to say it's more crawling on the floor than flying. Okay, so it can pick up 300 kilograms of something and bring it all the way through here. Okay, yeah, those things are not the fastest I've ever seen. Apparently I didn't pay attention to this one tile right here, did I now? I just realized that. That the heavy barbed wire just goes right through here. Doesn't matter though. I guess it's a shortcut for our Flydo. I guess it's a good thing in that case. But it is coming along. How fast is it using that battery? I mean, it weighed this entire trip here on 5 kilojoules. That's not too bad. Yeah, that's not too bad. I've seen worse. Still though, somebody needs to build it so we can get the stuff out of here. Please. Also, these here are going to overheat if we don't put the conduction panel back in. I'm pretty sure I built it out of gold though. Right here. And this. And that. Build it before it's too late. I guess while we wait, let's unlock another blueprint, huh? Haven't done that in a second. We have 3 unclaimed ones. So let's open one up and let's see. We have a sunny retro flower pot in yellow. We already had that one though. I'm pretty certain of it. That one sounds very familiar. Temperature in the steam chamber, 123 degrees. We're still okay. There we go. A couple more pieces, guys. Come on. You can do it. I have faith. Yeah, slowly but steadily we can also see that we have oxygen up here. This was all full with natural gas not that long ago. There we go. Now we are releasing some stuff here. Obviously, it's not really cooling a hell of a lot right now because we are not running the way that we should. Now the thermoelectric tuner is on and we are going to say -5 degrees Celsius. Send the green signal if the temperature is above -5 degrees Celsius. That is what we want. We want to cool down all of this water in here to around -20 C. -19. We're cooling it down from -5, another 14 degrees makes -19. That is as low as we can go with cooled water, and that is as low as we should go, of course, as well. The conveyor meter is set to 10. It will be a little bit warm here in the beginning because we didn't start it up properly. In a perfect world, you would have your water temperature already down to -19 degrees roughly before you turn it to -10, but it will still work. It doesn't make a difference, really. We can take a look at it. Once the next stuff here is coming out, we will see what the temperature of it is. Down here on the bottom, we are looking at 15, 20, 25 degrees, 30 degrees. Yeah, 35 degrees is the highest I've seen for this round. It's all good. It's only cobalt. It's really not that big a problem to tame a cobalt volcano. All right. All that's left is close this year off. Well, before we close it off, how about we wrap this stuff out of here? Finally go cobalt. Yes, finally some metal. Good grief. I'm gonna put that on the board right away. That is our savior right here. Refined metal of any kind is what we need. Thank God. We are very low on food. Currently, we are still living only off of meal lice because we're getting there. We're actually getting there, but I'm saying it. The bristle blossoms are coming back online. The only problem is now our water supply, of course. Water supply is a slight issue. Let's see what we can do about that. In the short term, at the bare minimum, if nothing else, all these storage bins here are set to ice. So we can go ahead and literally just dig up some ice. It should melt all by itself without a big issue. And right here, for example, we do have an anti-entropy thermal nullifier. Might as well snag the ice that's all around it. Because why not? Will the regular water freeze by the steam turbines? Probably. And you're right, it probably will. It's just a question of time. Let's mop it out of there. If the conveyor bridge below the shutoff has even only one space of rail, the piece can be stuck on it, right? You mean right here? Yes. If it's right in here? Yes. If it's right in here? No. But between here? Yes. You need to have no space between the two. That is correct, Philip. 100%. Because you have two inputs right here and the game gets confused with that. It's not happy about it whatsoever. So you need to make sure that there is no space between. That is exactly why this build here is the size that it is. There is not a single space unused. Even this space right here that looks to be empty and could theoretically go has a purpose, and that purpose is actually down here on the bottom, slightly invisible. It's for our bridge to fit in. So every single space that this build here has a purpose. Yes, I assume so. That is the point that should be emphasized. You're correct. That should be emphasized. At times, my conveyor meter gets stuck and I have to reset it. I don't ever have to reset it manually, no. I don't know how that could happen. I don't have an answer ready for that. Because I don't ever have to go here and press reset. That has never happened to me in any of the builds I've done. Not that I can recall, at least, to be very honest with you. I cannot remember ever having to do that. Alright. One thing down. Two things down. Slowly but steadily. Looking or starting to look slightly better around here. And the game started having volcanoes with 5 neutronium blocks. I was so confused. I haven't even found one of those. I have heard of it. People have talked about it. But I have never actually seen one myself. Not even gonna lie. I have never seen one. Check out what's in the blueprint. We have an Ed Weirdo. With a digging booster. Should we bring on another dupe? I mean, we have 18 right now. Slowly but steadily, everything's normalizing. I think we should not bring on a dupe. I think we're just gonna grab us some eggs. Do we have an egg cracker? I don't think we do. If we don't have one, we're gonna make us one. In food. Egg cracker. Ed Wire, though? Yeah, I know that. But that's a boring way of saying it. All of these. Forever. All of these. Forever. Perfect. Bring them on here. Let's make some omelets, if nothing else. We don't even have any broken eggs yet. Break one, so it starts popping up. There we go. Now we can make omelets forever as well. Okay, so far, so good. We are getting cobalt in. We're just gonna let that accumulate for as long as we can. How long is it active? Another 20 cycles. Well, good. Bring it on. Eggshell to lime. Yes, we also got to turn that on. I believe I already have that. Yes, that I have turned on. Everything that is true lime is always automatically, in any of my games, true forever. Maybe you can try a game next time with a difficulty setting on max and mix dupes, both standard and bionic. Sure, I am happy to do that, but only if you're on a bloody geoactive planet. Good grief. Not gonna mess around with one single cobalt volcano anymore. We need more metal. Oof. That's rough. That's rough as hell. Okay, now we are digging up here. No, we're done digging up here. So let's grab us some more ice before we do anything else. That has to happen. Time to teleport. Yes, I agree. That is next on the agenda. But I do want to grab more ice that we can put into our water area down here. Did I restrict that by any chance? No, I didn't. It will take forever if it's set to 20,000. We're gonna say 2,000 each. That's what we're gonna do here. And then for good measure, what I might do here is first of all deconstruct this bad boy and move it further down. Somewhere to right here, maybe. Build just another piece of ladder right there. And replace this piece of ladder. Actually, we don't have to deconstruct it. We can literally just make it a, I don't care, mesh tile. On top of that mesh tile, we're gonna put us an automatic dispenser. And that's where we're gonna drop the rest of the ice that doesn't fit in here. On your oxygen pipes, radiant through the water would help melt faster too. That is very true. That would help as well. I think here still has 20 tons in it. I thought I restricted that. Do I need to literally turn that off and back on? Apparently. This one here also has 8 tons in it. This one here has it. There we go. That should do it. And right here. I'm just going to tell them to put only ice in here once these are full. That will create an endless loop, but we're going to turn that off once it's all in here from the top down. Looks like it may already be all down there. Yeah, it looks like it's all of it. It may have actually just worked out. Look at this. Don't even need this for this second. Later on we will need it, but for right now it works. Oxygen temperatures at 26 degrees. We will route it through here later on either way around, because the next water supply that we are using to feed it is just going this water right here. It's going to be very, very simple. This here is a lot of water. If we look at it just roughly, 48, 50 tons, 56 tons, a little bit more than that, roughly 60 tons, that will hold us over for a hot minute. So we don't really have to do anything with it. Makes it very easy. Captain Chunky says only had to break in once because I was missing a rail behind the volcano. Yes! See? If you don't have to break in, it hasn't been done properly. How are we going to break in here? I think we're going to make our life very, very easy. We're going to deconstruct these two. We're going to come straight through here. Once we are through here, we're going to build this ladder all the way down. Then we're going to make our way right through here. A little bit of water will probably spill, but that's fine. And then in plumbing, we're going to grab us a liquid pump. And we're going to build it out of steel just to be safe. I mean, we don't need steel though. We should be fine with gold. We have a little bit of gold left. Plus 50 makes 125 degrees. It will never get to 125 degrees, so it doesn't matter. Run the pipe along here, along here. Let's see. And just connect it up there. Simple as that. Just gonna connect this here with a bridge, snip this here off, and we are going to change our input drastically. Someday, clay is going to introduce something to oxygen not included that can be used to make a lime, but also has another use. Maybe. Maybe. Probably not, but maybe. Alright, let's get this here done. Don't really care about all the gases that come out of here. Pumping it to space anyway, so what does it matter? Cobalt is up to 2,300 kilograms, we're good. Yeah, the oxygen here will be a hell of a lot hotter very, very soon. Still only 58 degrees though, but it will be better. We will run it through the water. Yeah, we will have to. I don't have a choice. What are we going to use for it though? Let's see, thermal conductivity of 9. Sure. Let's use 9. Let's run this pipe through the rear. And run it straight through there. All the way through here. And then switch over to an insulated gas pipe made out of igneous rock. And bring it up here. This one right here we're going to bring over to the left and down there. That should work without an issue. Just got to build all this stuff and we should be good. This right here, once we are through here, I will probably go ahead and block that off. Probably just with something simple like a door. I don't really care about the heat output, that's fine. I just don't want the steam to get out here once we are actually dropping the water down. Let me see. Conductive wire. We have cobalt. Beautiful. Sweet, sweet cobalt. We can actually build us a wire. Barely ever been that happy to be able to build a wire. Not even gonna lie. This one here, we're just going to go ahead and connect it up differently. We are going to say, bring this one over and snip this here off once it's built. So this wire here has more capacity, and we can bring this wire across. and down. It's the simple things. It is the simple things. This time around, it's literally the simple things. This time around, it comes down to, hey, I can build a Bier. All right, unlock another print. With 2 more to go. I feel like we're still gonna unlock one though. That will only make 4. I'm pretty sure we should have 6. Vesti's here. You know. Oh god. But the sour lemon one, we haven't had that one yet. That is a brand new one. That one's brand spanking new. That's a good thing. Come on, some dude built this here so I don't have to worry about it anymore. What's that, new drywall? Yes, Vesti, we have new drywall available. I'm really scared of saying that out loud, but it is true. Once we get some more cobalt in, we can also finally replace those 2 standard power transformers here and do something real with it. We can also start utilizing our power spine. God, it's gonna be great. There we go. Yeah, I know you're complaining. That's the wrong way. Stop it. I want to snip off the other side. There we go. That's what that should look like. That one's also on 2400. Well, doesn't matter though because 2 pumps are not running. So negative 480. We're good. We're good. As long as I don't forget that later, we are okay. Our natural gas getting up there. Right here, you mean? Because we had a little bit of spillage earlier from our natural gas geyser, it just slowly but steadily made its way all the way to right there. Oh god, Light Phoenix, Sunny Retro Pod, Lemon Drywall. Sounds like this base needs to be themed yellow. Famous last words, as long as. Yes, that's right. As long as I don't forget that later, everything's fine. It's okay though. I'm gonna count on you, Doc, to remind me on that, alright? It's gonna make you responsible for that from here on out. This pump here is pumping hard. It's also built out of steel for no particular reason. You think bionic dupes are worth the power? I do think they have their benefits, yeah? I mean, I like the bionic dupes, honestly. How did you get hurt? Bio-Elfie Wolf. What happened to you, I'm wondering? Did you go for a swim or what? Where are we gonna put the new drywall? Now, how about in the bedroom? How do you feel about that? Some yellow drywall? The sour lemon one? See what that bad boy looks like. Might as well at this point, I suppose. And also, open our doors properly. All we know for sure is never give beer gremlins or we are all screwed. That is correct. Maybe we'll see what that looks like here in a minute. But yeah, we really need to switch this here over, so please build me this stuff here, dupes. That would be really nice. Oh, the Flido is flying. That's nice. Don't think bionic dupes are a good choice early game at least? Yes, early game it may be a problem. Because you have water everywhere and stuff, they are definitely more of a pain. I think you should start, if you don't want to give yourself a challenge or anything, that is, of course. I think you should start with normal dupes and then integrate bio dupes later. Like, I really like that mod that we installed last stream that lets you make bio dupes out of dead dupes. That is a great mod. If you have a dupe dying for any reason, just make a bio dupe out of it. Perfect. That is the perfect solution. That should be in the game, really, if you ask me. Like, there should be a building where you can bring a dead dupe and can make a bio dupe out of it. That's what we are missing in this DLC, honestly. It's actually lemons perfection. Yes, it is actually lemons. That is correct. Dupes never die here. That's correct, Goof. I was talking about viewers, not myself. I don't kill dupes. Everybody knows it. Everybody knows it. Can Flydos work on the water? I have no idea. Where is my Flydo? I don't see it. There's too much going on the screen to find one of those little things moving around. So we kill your dupes! I was expecting a RimWorld-like system where you make parts then install them into dupes. That would be even better, honestly. That would be even better. Problem with Flydos is they can block important tasks with their slow movement. Yeah, I can see that. They are pretty slow. I mean, they're faster than, like, brand new dupes, but they're slower than, like, decent, like, halfway through the game dupes. Maybe using rat bows to make bionic dupe from dead dupes? That would be even better. A building where you bring the dead dupes that requires rat bolts and refined metal of some kind. Maybe microchips, I don't know, something along those lines. That would have been amazing. Gonna have scolded dupes? Yeah, they're probably gonna be a little bit boring, but that's okay. A new lab room, Frankenstein's lab. Yeah, something like that. I could work with that. I mean, come on, Clay. You could have done so much more with this extension or with this DLC. So much more. Like, there's so many options available here. So many options available here. So many missed opportunities if you want to go that far. What I want to do, though, is I want to dig deeper, and I want to take a look into this oil biome here, just generally speaking. So let me go ahead and mop this area right here. I would prefer to keep the water in this area and not bring it any further down, if at all possible. And then I'm just going to go ahead and dig my way through here. Inching towards war crimes as all things RimWorld goes, or maybe just crimes against dupe-manity, if you will. Dupe-manity, I like it. Yeah, apparently we still don't really want to build this here, do we? How about we speed that up? Yeah, we are completely running out of water right here if we don't speed it up, so how about we do speed it up, damn it? Now we have some dupes walking around. Just wondering, how much light do you get from a dupe when it defrags? That is a good question. We haven't checked that out either. Where are we in the schedule? Oh, almost there. Almost there. We can check that in a second. That is true. We can make temp shift plates out of ice again. I guess we'll have to. Do we even have ice? Ice. We have plenty of ice, actually. We have plenty of ice. So let's make plenty of temperature plates. There we go. That was all the ice. Good. Come on, dupes. Get it online. We need it. And we need it badly. Light seems to be enough to give another dupe the debuff for too bright. Where are our dupes? Shouldn't you be defragging by now? You should be coming. This animation. I don't even know what to say about this. You just ignore that this exists, okay? Good. A little bit more wire. Should be golden. M-shift plates. Nobody wants to build them. Cool. Probably because the wire is more important. Which it is, which it is. Still no defragging going on here either. Getting there though. There it is. Alright, let's check out the light. Light overlay. We have closest to the dupe, 2700. 3600 because they're two right beside each other. I mean, theoretically, you could do whatever you wanted with it. It's more than enough. It is well lit, so it's more than enough for basically anything. Even over here, it's still dim. That's good enough. So the furthest away tile from the dupe is dim. One closer is 1800, well lit. Both of them closer are 1800. Closest are 2700. So theoretically, I guess, can you build beds on solar panels? Is that an insane idea? Is that actually possible? I have no idea. Have I ever tried that? No. Can you build a bed on top of a solar panel? I don't know. Vesti says, by the way, did you look at some of the other games I suggested a couple of streams ago? Like New Cycle? Well, I do have 4 games right here, viewer suggestions, that I have bought and I have not played them yet. So, there is your answer. I have them, and eventually I will have time to get to them. Maybe either later tonight or tomorrow I will give them a shot and take a look at them. Those are the games, so you have it here, right in front of you on the screen, Vesti. That I actually did listen to you. Can you do a German accent? I'm doing a German accent at all times because I'm German. I don't know what you mean. Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter? Did I get Planet Crafter? I thought I did. No, I did not. I do not have Planet Crafter, Katrina. Let me write that down on my list. Somehow I must have not written that down on my list. Let me check my... No, I don't have it on my list. Those 4 games are on my list. Let me put a Planet Crafter on my list. I can take a peek at that as well. Alright, it is officially written down. I mean, your marvelous colony decor already proved that you sometimes listen. Sounds closer to American, it's great. I mean, I have been living here for almost 13 years by now. Now it's 2025, now I'm allowed to say 13, even though it's not until November, until it's 13 years, but... Planetcraft is a good game. You like that, it's pretty good. Apparently the consensus is that Planetcraft is a good game, that's good to know. Sebedias here says, evening beer, hit like on the YouTube side. Don't forget to remind them again. You are correct, guys, on the YouTube side of things. Of course, if you have not left me a like yet on the stream, maybe consider doing so, because it helps me out greatly. And it doesn't cost anything at all, as you know. So, thank you in advance for that. And on the Twitch side of things, if you're not a follower yet, maybe follow. We are almost up to 500 followers on Twitch. This is only like, what, the 5th stream or so on Twitch? So we are definitely making progress. But the 500 mark, that's a nice one. That would be a nice one to reach, though. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Okay, it looks like this year's done. And we have 5 gifted memberships on YouTube from Killjoy. Killjoy, thank you very, very much from that. Looks like Mario, Brian, Ryle, Mark, and Jared all got a gifted sub from Killjoy. Thank you very, very much for that. Before I forget it, though, I need to change this bridge here, or build it, better to say, and then snip this here off. So we are starting to use the appropriate water supply. And then at the same time, apparently, we need to improve this here slightly. And Insanitarius Potato is following on Twitch. Thank you very much for that. Truly, truly appreciate that. And we have a new subscriber on YouTube as well. Thank you for that as well. Truly, truly appreciate it. Word, somebody's biased. Welcome to the Less Sucky live stream. You're gonna replug the hole? Yes, we are going to replug that hole right here. I'm gonna do that right now, as a matter of fact. It's gonna be a bit insulated. I'll call it a day. No need to do anything else. Goof says Killjoy, sure. You didn't die at all. You never die. You're definitely not dead. I love YouTube for videos. I don't love it for live streams. Well, and that's why I decided to start streaming on both platforms at the same time. So you guys have the option to go to whatever platform you prefer. That makes it easier for you, and it's really no different for me, to be very honest. It makes literally no difference. My internet's fast enough to probably stream on 3 more sites if I have to. Simultaneously, so it's really not that big a deal on that end either. So yeah, why wouldn't I? How's the new job? I'm actually going to start the new job not this Monday, but on the 13th. 13th, the Monday, is when I'm starting my new job. But thanks for asking. Appreciate that. Vasti says, Planetcraft is a good game, but it's very shallow mechanics-wise. The more I played, the more I became apparent that the perceived complexity of its systems was smoke and mirrors. Okay. Depends on the device for me, but I do watch on both when I can. Hell yes, that's awesome. That is not why I'm streaming on both. But if you want to support me that way, I won't complain. Will you no longer be a German engineer? I will still be a German engineer, but I will move the ladder up slightly. I will actually be leading an engineering team. So, I don't know. Technically, I'm a manager of engineers, but still an engineer at the same time. So, I don't know. However you want to phrase it, I suppose. He just says, huh? That's when my next job is scheduled. Maybe you and I work together and we never knew. Is it better to cool the other O2 output? You're now cooling the output and not the basement? Yeah, I realized that as well, that I'm cooling this output right here. Which is a problem because this one is now at 54 degrees. That is an issue for sure. Yeah. You do have a very good point here, sir. You do have a very, very good point here, sir. Can we finagle something? Pretty sure we can finagle something. Pretty sure I'd be able to pick out your accent IRL? Yes, you would be. I literally sound in IRL exactly like this microphone. It doesn't change my voice at all. 0%. I've been told many times by people that know me IRL. So, yeah, you would definitely be able to tell it's me. There's no question. Let's do something stupid. If this is not stupid, then I don't know what is. Let's make it happen. There we go. That should theoretically fix it. Just gotta get it done, please. Alright, so far so good. And now we're cooling the base output. Oh god. What a disaster. This entire thing here is such a mess that I have never had one like this before. Like, this is the worst it's ever been. Oh yeah, you're gonna inject mold into people, right? That is correct, Fisty. That is precisely what I'm doing. Yeah, between this overview and this overview, this is the worst it's ever been. This is a whole nother level of insane. A whole nother level of insane. Or stupid, whatever you want to call it. But it works, I suppose. I guess we also ran out of ice. Maybe we should dig up some more. Alright, let's dig up some ice up here. Let's dig up some ice straight through here. Oh, sure, let's grab the wolframite as well. Quick, hide it behind drywall. Kenneth says, when I was a kid, I wanted to be an engineer. When I grew up, apparently numbers dance when I look at them. I don't know if that's some kind of ADHD or whatever. Math just isn't for me, but I really love oxygen not included. I mean, there's a lot of people that don't like math and that kind of thing. I am a pure numbers guy. Like I always say, and I am going to grab the copper. I always say, if people had numbers, it would be a hell of a lot easier for me to remember their names. Because I suck at remembering names. But numbers stay in my mind forever. The most random numbers. I don't know, it's just natural for me. But that doesn't mean you suck, you know? That just means you're better at something else that I suck at. Like, for example, anything that is even remotely artistic. I suck balls at all of that kind of stuff. Zero. I can't draw for my life. I can't paint for my life. I can't graphic design for my life. I mean, look at my thumbnail. There you go. All self-made. That's what I get for it. About as appealing and I don't know. What's another good adjective for it? About as appealing and nice to look at in general as a graveyard. But it is what it is. Can't really afford to hire somebody to do it for me, so here we are. Alright, let's dig up as much of the stuff here as we can. That's gonna be good. Grab as much ice, throw it into our tank. Goof says, just think of the satisfaction you'll get when you clean it up later. That is very true. That is very true. Cleaning this nonsense here up later, oh god, it's gonna be so good. I mean, a lot of it will already be cleaned up, really, by getting rid of these two. These two right here are literally the eyesore. Why don't we start with something like this here? Why don't we grab us some cobalt and let's put in a handful of transformers where they belong, where they belonged a long time ago even. It's just a matter of figuring out how we get our wire over there. You don't need to be good at math to be an engineer. There are many kinds of engineering where math is everything, but there's also many kinds of where math isn't really important. I almost never have needed math in my professional works as Vesti. Well, yeah, I'm pretty sure that most kinds of engineering requires some kind of math, though, but it's really hard to say because engineering is such a broad field. There's an engineer for anything. If you can think it up, there's a goddamn engineer for it somewhere. It's true. It's crazy. How are we doing on our research, by the way? It looks like most of the stuff that we asked them to do is done. Looks like there are about 7 left. Maybe shorten the water tank on the left side to get the level up a bit. I suppose we could do that. I mean, not everything in my job is about math either. It's mainly about problem solving. That's what it comes down to. Problem solving does sound like a stupid skill, but it is an actual skill. You stand in front of a problem that you have never seen before and you need to come up with a solution for it. That works preferably. Also, this one here is not going to work. Speaking of it. That is an actual skill, though. Just like any other. It's something that you can learn over time, how to approach a problem, how to figure out how to solve said problem. And it's a skill that a lot of people lack. That is also the truth of it. Also, apparently, I think it's time for an infinite storage. How many do we have right here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 of those damn liquid reservoirs. 7 times 5,000 kilograms. Holy shit. Maybe we do really need an infinite storage. For polluted water, huh? Maybe it is that time of day. Oh my god. That is way too much of this stuff. And I think this time around, now that we have the bottle drainer, there is really no reason for my favorite build anymore either, is there? Let's see. Can we squeeze one right here? What is the temperature? It doesn't matter, that's fine. Yeah, that could work. The only problem is that I do not have enough space on the left side right here for the fluid. So let's build it like this, and that will get the job done. Easy. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Grab us a couple of gas... Oh, no, wait a second. I'm not building... What am I doing? That's the wrong bloody storage. I was thinking of a gas storage. This is not gas, that's a liquid. Do we have... I'm just looking at this gunk right here. How much gunk do we have? Can we use gunk? I don't think we have quite enough gunk here, no. No, that's a problem. That's a problem. But on the bright side, though, since we are not working with... since we are working with fluids, we can mess around a little bit easier with it. We're just going to go with airflow tiles. Or should we build one out of manual airlocks? Probably doesn't matter, does it? I think airflow tiles are slightly more efficient because there's zero overlap. We're going to go with airflow tiles. Because we don't care about insulated tiles around it. That's fine. Let's build something that looks like this here. That should do it. Let's take this back out. I just wanted to get it for measurement purposes. Build the manual airlock right here in the middle. Rip this here out. Grab us a pump. A liquid pump, though, preferably. Built out of gold, that's fine. Insulated pipes coming out. Somewhere... Probably... let me think about this just for 1 second here. Let me think about this. As a matter of fact, we are going to move it 1 footer over. Yeah, we're gonna move this. We're gonna move this. Get rid of those. And bring this here down. There we go. Now we can go on the top. This bottle drainer we're gonna install right here. The output from our bathrooms later on. We don't have that yet, but we will get to that point soon. We'll just come along down here on the ground floor. And come in. Yeah, that should work. This one can come down. Then with our pump, that we're still gonna put right here, we're just gonna come through here and build this liquid bridge. Yeah, that'll work. That should accommodate for everything that we could ever need. And it should be just fine. The only thing that I want to change is right here, the airflow tile. We're going to get rid of it and put one on the bottom instead. That's easier. That's better. This airflow tile up here on the top, we don't need yet. But in plumbing, we're going to grab us a bottom end here that lives on the top. 2 pumps to fully fill the pipe later. This is liquid. 1 pump fills the pipe all the way. Pipe doesn't connect? Which pipe doesn't connect? Oh, this pipe doesn't connect, you're right. No, this pipe does connect. Everything connects. Wait, what? I don't know what you're seeing, Dice. Alright, let me read chat. Vesti says, exactly, I develop edutech solutions. Sometimes as a programmer, both mostly applying off-the-shelf solutions in new ways. The more project manager communicator. Yeah. I don't know where to put my infinite stories, so I'll just put down a couple reservoirs. 12 reservoirs later. That's right. That is exactly what happened here, Captain. That is exactly what happened here. That is precisely what happened here. Yeah, the drain wasn't there yet, you're right. Power line? Good call. We need that. That is somewhat important. In case we ever want this kind of stuff right here, we do need a power line. Alright, dudes, build it. The nice thing is, instead of building this nonsense, We're just gonna come ahead, or go ahead, and build this kind of nonsense. Can we do that? Should be able to. Why not? I'm just gonna wait with that for a second, though, before we hook it up. I love these bottle emptiers. It makes it simple to build things that only need a little bit of gas or liquid. Agreed. I agree. By the way, it seems in order to really play Sky, you need $400 DLC upgrades. Really play Sky? Wait, what? What do you mean with Sky? Oops, are we slacking again without a level 9? Are you kidding me? I don't understand it. Oh, it's the Flydo that's doing shit. That's why it takes forever. No, they will not work. We will have to put a floor in. All that's temporary. Once they're empty, we're gonna rip them out, though. Oh, City Skylines? City Skylines has DLCs like that? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever bought a DLC for City Skylines 1. I don't know anything about 2. I had a bunch of mods installed. Vesti says Sky, isn't that the day 1 DLC for the game outside? Why wasn't that just included on release? Oh, you have free mods for City Skylines? There's a gazillion of them. There is literally a gazillion mods for City Skylines 1. Like I said, I don't know much about City Skylines 2. My playtime in that game is about... I don't know, 5 hours or so. If a game has over 10 DLCs, I'm out. Ain't buying that. You guys ever heard of Sims 4? I looked it up the other day because my girlfriend's playing Sims 4. I looked it up the other day. If you buy all the DLCs for Sims 4, without anything being on sale, you would spend over $1,200. $1,200 for a game that was released in 2017. There you have it. That's all you need to know. Oh yeah, the new Ziv game is coming out as well. I'm sure it's gonna have a fuckload of DLCs as well, yes. Stellaris? I don't know anything about Stellaris, honestly. At least you pay $1,200 for the game just to run like ass. Like, she bought one of the DLCs. She actually bought a couple of the DLCs before I told her what the hell's going on with this game. One of them was like a, I don't remember, like rich and famous, like Hollywood-style DLC. She tried to get married on there, and the game just doesn't work. Apparently, it's just a bug that isn't a DLC that DLC's out since 2022 or something. It has never been fixed. Because why would you fix it? People are still dumb enough to buy it anyway. That's game developers nowadays. Not all of them, but, you know, the notorious ones. Like, I don't mind a good DLC if it adds to the game. Oxygen not included. Right here. Good example. I don't know. What is another good example? Dungeons 3. Dungeons 4. So, yeah. It's that. Alpine Kitty, Simpsons Electronic Arts, EA. Well, that sounds about right. It doesn't just sound about right. It is right. Trust me. This liquid storage is for P-water. What about off-gassing? We are going to build us another wall around with insulated tiles once we are done here. Yeah, it just turned into pay to win? No, it didn't. That would assume you're actually winning anything. You're not. You play an EA game, all you do is losing, trust me. I want actual expansion to return, like the massive content from the Diablo 2 expansions. Yeah, those days are unfortunately over. Those days are way, way in the past. Sadly, we all know it. Oh, I know, I love The Sims, but got tired of DLC chasing, so stopped after a couple Sims 4 expansions. Yep. That's exactly what I told my girlfriend as well. It's like, all you're doing is feeding the monster. Eventually I will get her into oxygen not included though. Actually, polluted water only off-gases straight up. You just need to cover the top. Is that true? I've never tried that. I have never tried that, actually. Some idiot opened the door, of course. How about we, how are we gonna do this here? I need a little bit more crude oil in here. How about we lock that door? Also, this bottle drainer here has to go again. It needs to go one further up. I forgot about that. Come on, put me some more oil in there. No liquid output. Yeah, I'm well aware. Thank you. Appreciate that info. I am well aware. You kind of need to mop the oil before you lock the door, don't you? No. Once we have a decent amount in here, which is roughly right now, I mean, 155 kilograms is still a little bit low. Should be fine, but I like to have it on the upper end of the range. 500 kgs or so is usually what I'm aiming for. I know I have oil under the pump now. I'm about to fix that. Give me a second. Just 1 second. Once the dude comes with more oil. What's the temperature of our oxygen? 11 degrees. There you look at that. That's a lot better. Temperature in the base. Also a lot better. Corner here is still a little bit hot, but that's okay. Come on, dudes. Try it with 10 times speed. You sucker. You just dropped it down here somewhere. There it is. Somebody grab it and slap it in there, will you? You can simply pump the oil out. I could, but then I need to put it somewhere. And I kind of don't want to do that. There we go. That should be more than sufficient. Above 300 kgs, the absolute bare minimum that I'm willing to do for an infinite storage. And that is what we have now, so it should be okay. Deconstruct it, deconstruct it, and mop it. And just for good measure, all the way down here. Let's bring this bad boy down. Actually, let's make it a ball. Because eventually I do want to bring the ladder down here. But why I came down here, just to make sure we do have a bottle empty of our crude oil. Good. That's what I was looking for. Rebuild it, rebuild it. I'm gonna try it. I'm just gonna put some insulated tiles. Literally, we don't even need them over here then. These 3 tiles right here, and I'm gonna see what happens. Never tried that. To only have it on the top. That doesn't sound right to me, but I've been happy to be proven wrong. And that's what it should look like, of course. The noise these damn things you make. Killing me. Damn you, Sweetle. Alright, build me that last tile, will you? Come on, dupes. I would even take a Flido at this point. Infinite storage means infinite time building it, apparently. For these dupes here, yes, that's exactly what it means. Also, did I just see a dupe bringing by phosphorite for here? Why? I think it's because the priority is too high. That was also not on purpose that this priority here is on 8. Why would that be? That was unintentional probably when I built this wire. I think the priority was so high that it was immediately assigned to a dupe instead of the auto sweeper. That's a problem. I've not seen this infinite storage before. I'm only familiar with the one with all the doors. It works with doors. It works with airflow tiles. It works with bunker doors. It works with mechanized airlocks. Those are basically all the things you can build an infinite storage out of. Alright, all good now. Now we can close it off, and once it's closed off, we are just going to empty all of those reservoirs in there. We'll escape on the left. Well, let's close the left off too, how about that? I know I don't need this one right here, but it just looks better. Dang, I'm late. Did I die yet? Jason. Not quite yet. But what hasn't happened can happen very quickly. Oh, now I get it. How much other liquid do you need over the vent? I mean, I'm usually aiming for over 500 kilograms. In this case here, I settle for over 300. That's my bare minimum. So yeah, that's the version right here as well. With a heavier liquid, it just needs to be any liquid that is heavier than whatever you're putting in here. Crude oil, of course, a good choice, because nothing's heavier other than maybe gunk, apparently. We're putting polluted water in here, so this will most definitely work. Alright, let's connect this here up. And that's what it looks like. That's your beer minimum? That's right. 300 kilograms of beer a day. Ain't going below that. Zuzu says, an evening to you as well, Zuzu, and thank you very much for joining today. How you doing? Alright. It is still outgassing to the top, that's correct, but we are still only on one tile. So let's bring that higher. Let's see what happens when this thing is full. 10 times speed. Maybe if I build just 2 more tiles right here, that is enough. But it can't get out anymore due to the oxygen. But it seems to be correct. I don't see anything off-gassing to the bottom. I've never paid attention to that. It should back up the pipe or blow out the wall. It will do neither. Because there is, in airflow tiles, there's technically a gas. And a liquid cannot destroy a gas. Therefore, airflow tiles are indestructible to any kind of liquid. Let's see. One more tile right here needs to be filled. Looks like this one corner here is enough. Huh. Who would have thunk it? Who would have thunk it? I wish there were pressurized liquid pumping systems. What exactly do you mean with that, Light Phoenix? Because you can't build something like that with doors. It's still gonna make it out though. Or build 2 more tiles. I mean, like I said, I really don't care if I have to fill this here up. What does it matter? It's just trial and error at this point. I mean, something that could pump more volume. Oh, I got it. Well, that is kind of restricted by the pipe. Because the pipe can only hold 10 kilograms per second. Von Reinen says, tested it on debug, would still recommend to close it off on all sides. That's what I figured. That is what I figured, and that's precisely what we're going to do. All these here don't matter, because this here, the insulated tiles, has 2 functions. if we build it for a system like that. Function 1 is, of course, well, preventing any off-gassing if there is any. But function number 2, and that's the more important function, is to contain heat. In this case here, it doesn't matter because it's 25 degrees, so we don't really care. But generally speaking, if you pump something hot in here, you want to make sure that it doesn't get out into the environment. For example, if you try to siphon off all this water right here, this here is your layer that keeps your base safe. In this case right here, it's just about the gas. But either way around, it will get the job done. All right, another thing done, another problem solved. That's a good thing. This bottle drainer right here, we're gonna implement right there into this pipe. Once all these here are empty, we're just gonna rip all of this nonsense here out. We will not need it anymore. So that is very, very good to see. How are we on germs, by the way? I haven't checked that in a long time. Nothing left up here, huh? Are you actually in radiation? Oh, you're just outside of it. Bottom one got cleaned, but the top one doesn't because it's just outside the range. That's sad. Let's see, where else do we have some germs left over? We had some up here. Looks like they all died off in the meantime. That's nice. What do we have here going on? Why do we have repair errands? Oh, because the carbon dioxide is so bloody cold. Should have seen that coming. Up here, we do need to have insulated gas pipes, because otherwise we are freezing our gas before it reaches base. The rest of the base doesn't matter, but up there we do need it. And look at that, and we consider that all this natural gas was all the way up here, basically on this tile right here, on this row. I think we made quite a dent into that bad boy by venting it into space. So that works out just fine. Another dupe, we're up to 18. I think we're okay. We're gonna reject them. You know what, let's grab the seed. Nothing else. Is that really pee you're pumping in it? Yes, it's really pee. To be very precise, 45 tons worth of pee. So yeah, that's how that goes. Okay, so far so good. Somebody said earlier, there is no other cobalt volcano on this planetoid. I find that hard to believe. Ice, are you still here? I think it was Ice who said that, wasn't it, Ice? I have a hard time believing that. I mean, I don't think I've ever played on a planetoid. There is Ice. Were you joking? Or are you actually serious that you checked out the entire map in debug mode and there is not another one? Just trying to figure out if I should actually go searching for more or not. How did you get that many cats to do that much pee? Well, we are 184 cycles in and we still don't have a proper plumbing system, so there's that. Yeah, that's much better. No more breakage. Now we can pump this stuff straight out into space, as that should be, again, without any breakage, and more importantly, without wasting any kind of resources. That's a good thing. That is, in fact, a good thing. We can't reach this tile. Now we can. And from Vesti, we have the pun of the day. Ice seems cool. Still bad in the episode, it was some apple juice or colored water. That's right. Spoiler verboten. That's right. Okay, no spoilers then. All right. Then I will go looking around a little bit more to see if we can find us anything else on this map. Let's zoom out. Let's see. What is the most likely spot? If I were a metal volcano, where would I hide? That's usually the question. Okay, how about right here? That looks like a pretty nice big area. Let's see. We can make our way literally over here. Grab us some sand on the way, because why wouldn't we? We can't just grab us the ladders coming straight over. That will fix the problem for us. And then let's see what we can uncover right here. There should be plenty of space. We haven't even found the neutronium yet on the left or on the right side. So let's make that happen first. And let's see if there's really no other metal volcano. There's gotta be something here. I've never been on a map where there has only been one. I at least not that I can remember. Let's see if we can make sure that Icy is not a liar. Or he is. Who knows? Guess we will find out. Alright, dupes. Get her done. Towards the skies is Katrina. If you were a metal volcano, you would hide towards the sky, huh? Okay. We can... I mean, this area here is completely messed up now anyway. So, let's just grab us a little bit more ice on the way through. But at the same time, ladder. And then let's go straight through here. And you look at the planet, I can, but it doesn't show me. It only shows me... Actually, it does show me. Yeah. But that would mean we have... That would mean we have uncovered everything. It doesn't even show any not uncovered ones anymore. Huh. Volcano, cool steam vent, natural gas geyser. Steam vent. Chlorine gas geyser, water geyser, cool slush geyser. There is not even any undiscovered ones. Yikes, unless there are multiple cobalts, that's correct. There's no hydrogen here, there's no nothing. There's nothing useful here. We do have a steam vent, I suppose, but that's about the only thing. What am I going to do with a chlorine gas vent? Well, that sucks. That truly sucks. And what is the likelihood that the cobalt volcano is nothing? To the teleporters, boys. I think that may be the appropriate answer to this problem. Yes. That may be the appropriate answer. Alright. We will go through the teleporter. How about that? Let's dig us up the teleporter real quick here. Here. As well as here. Get rid of that damn door. Nobody wants it anyway. How do we have... Oh yeah, because I already inspected it. That's what... I was like, how do we have already databanks here if not even a dupe was in there? Let's get us the banks. All of them. As many as possible. Okay, well. Before we do that though, I really have to pee. So, I will head to the bathroom, and once I'm back, we are going through the teleporter. I'm just gonna let it run. What could possibly go wrong? If something drowns, just yell at me. See you in a minute. All right. Here we are. Chunky says, I need to go. Good luck. Have fun. Don't die. Hey, no guarantees. Not on this stream. Just kidding. Have a good one, Captain. And thank you very much for joining. Truly appreciate it. Susan says, act panicked for when he comes back. Chlorine into salt wines to run a rusted deoxidizer. I don't know about that. Hi, Bier. Hope you're doing well and family is good. Hope you had Christmas, New Year's. I can't stay too long. Just here to say hi and like. Moirez, thank you very much for that. Yes, I'm doing great. Family's doing great. Everybody's doing fine. Can't really complain about anything at all. And I truly hope the same is true for you. All right. Let's check out our skill tree. Which dupe are we gonna send over there? Definitely not a bio dupe. That's suicide. Yeah. What do we have available to us here? If Foxblood. We need somebody who is good at digging and potentially building. Maybe even researching. But not too much because we need to keep the morale low. That is basically what we are looking for here. A newer dupe. Somebody like Magenta here. Kionis the second already has improved construction. That's more important than... So Kionis may be the one. Yeah, Kionis might be the one. Jason says, me. You have a morale need of 12 already. You ain't it. Sorry, brother. Jason, ain't happening. Kionis right here. We can give hard digging. Then we have one more skill point left over that we can use as we see fit once we get over there. Extra prize for when who gets back? Me. Glad to hear, and yes, I had an awesome Christmas and New Year's. Glad to hear that as well. Always love to hear it when you guys are doing great. I guess digging is most important. Digging is most important. Hard digging at the bare minimum. Super hard digging, probably not in the beginning because Abyssalite we don't really care too much about yet once we get over there. But I think we're going to send Kionis the second. Soon to be Kionis the third. Here comes the foreshadowing. Kionis, go on your route. Vesty says I dig that. Damn it. What is it with the dad jokes today here? By the way, how much plastic have you made by now? 10 tons. Remember when I said I just wanted to make a little bit of plastic? Yeah, here we are. What should I say? Things happen sometimes. 2 more steel, we can make that as well. Our wall has been built, which means officially we can build this ladder. Maybe not quite that deep. Maybe not quite that deep. But all the way to here at the bare minimum for sure. This is nothing. I can't go much farther. What the hell? I don't even know what to say about it. But did the dupe already go through there? No. No. Where are you at? Oh, there you are. Even bringing your atmosuit with you. Isn't that nice? I mean, it really isn't, to be honest, because that just means one thing. We need to make us another atmosuit. Thankfully, we have cobalt now. Alright, Kionis is here. Let's check it out. What are we working with over here? We have some cobalt ore. At least something's going for us at this point. Yes, yes, I know where the destination is. That's where we just came from. I'm well aware. Thank you. Inspect the jar. Don't want to demolish it. I want to inspect it. Inspect this. Inspect this. And inspect that. And inspect this. That's everything there's to inspect. So far, so good. We have the supply teleporter output right here. That's nice, actually. That is very nice, actually. Inspected. Activated we can't yet because we don't have the skills. Are you redirecting your hydrogen into 2 infinite storages? Is that due to you already having your power needs met with the coal? No. Sorry. You're up here. I have 2 right here. One is for oxygen. The other one's for hydrogen. And the hydrogen is set up in a way that the pipe here is always full first. And if this pipe here ever gets backed up all the way to the bridge, then and only then we're going to put it into the infinite storage. That's the way that works. Either way around though, let's defrost our friend, and then let's figure out who we're going to give that dupe. It's a Gaussman. Nice. Alright. Who would like a Gaussman? That is the bigger question here. Who is a sub and wants to be a Gaussman? QN Green Tea is the first one who wants to be a Gaussman. Alright then, we can make that happen. Do you mind if I just call you Green Tea for making it easier on everyone, specifically me? Green Tea. Welcome to the game. I see, thank you. That's a good idea of doing the infinite storage right on top of the spawn. I like it. Or Queen Tea? Sure, I can also go with Queen Tea. Why not? Why not? Queen Tea. Done. Now we just gotta give you a skill, maybe. Queen Tea, you have 3 skills available. We're gonna wait, actually. Oh, you are researching. Perfect. We do need advanced and field. Is it field researching that we need? I think it's field researching that we need, if I'm not completely mistaken. To activate the supply teleporter output. That will make our life instantly much easier. Alright, let's check it out here. What do we have going for us? Up here we have a ton of planter boxes for no particular reason with a storage bin on it. Over here we have the supply teleporter, and that's about all we can see. No vents, no nothing. That's a lie, there's one. Aluminum volcano. We are talking my language now. Hell yes. That's a good start. That's an amazing start. Woohoo! Alright, let's see. Let's bring this here over to the right. Once we can, build some stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and grab us a ladder. And bring the ladder up here to the top. Then dig all this out. Maybe we do need a Bissolite earlier than I expected. Maybe I was just dead wrong about that assessment. With Kionis. And Zuzu subscribed on YouTube. Thank you very much for that. Gotta say aluminum the British way. Aluminium. That's the German way. I don't know what the Brits say. I assume the same. Unless that's the correct way of saying it. Ask for some nice green drywall as your sign-up bonus. Excuse me, sir. Autos. Medicine. Wash basin. I just don't have any water that I can see. There's water all the way down here. That's not helpful. Sucks. One of the most useful volcanoes? Aluminum? Absolutely. It is one of the most useful ones. There's no question. Iron, tungsten, I agree with that as well. Let's see. What else can we tear up here in the meantime? We can just make this down here on the bottom straightforward. A bathroom, bedroom combo, maybe? Let's check this here out. Doesn't have to be pretty. Just has to be functional for this moment. Give me some tiles in. Give me some doors in. Tiles we don't need up here because we have plenty. And in in furniture. Where's my cot? We can bring in 2 cots. Sure, that works. Easier to set a bathroom on this planet versus the main one. Yeah, just let it run. Just let it run. It's all good. Also, this one here, I would like to get rid of. This here I would like to get rid of, actually. And also, I always keep forgetting about the damn mini pod. Put it in there. Might as well. Oh, I really wish I would have gotten this here before the day's over. But what can you do? What can you do? It's okay. Open the bottom. Lock the top. Lock the top. I'll change the screen to somewhere random in the middle of nowhere. Huh. Queen T says, on my first asteroid I have gold, copper, iron, and aluminum right now. Second asteroid has cobalt and iron. Well, that sounds like more. That sounds more like a start to my taste. Not gonna lie, that's more like it. I can work with that. But yeah, what can you do? And that should give us some rooms. Very nice. If nothing else. Very, very good. Let's make our way downwards towards the water. We have a goddamn goldfish in here. I hate those things. I hate them. Those things are just horrendous. Let's dig into this left direction right here. Once we're down with the ladder. Oh, because I'm blind as a bat, Moy. Didn't even see that. Yeah, didn't even see that at all. How did I miss this whole big blob of water? LOL? Yes, that's LOL. You do have a good point there. This is all gonna collapse on me, and I don't like it. Do something dumb here. Yes, that'll do it. That will do it. I was like, damn, why are you doing this the hard way? Because I didn't notice it at all. Like 0% whatsoever. Right from the volcano. Oh yes, you're right. I didn't notice that one either. God damn. Another double aluminum. Double aluminum for the win in the house. The first two things that we discover is double aluminum. Now we are getting somewhere here. Should have come over here way earlier, probably. There's another bathroom right here. Yeah, I do see that one. Good grief. Double aluminum. Also, my favorite trick, relative temperature. Turn it all the way down. Only two things that we are seeing right now. It's okay. We'll find more here shortly, I'm sure. That means we need to deliver some steel over here, some plastic over here. We need to have an engineer over here. That's basically all that we need, though. Well, refined metal in general. Where on our main base is the supply teleporter input, though? I don't even know. Is that the input? That's the output. You are the output. Where the hell is the input? You must have already found it, right? Am I crazy? Blind or crazy? There it is. We found it, but we haven't gotten to it yet. Also not in the most convenient of all locations that I've ever seen in my life, not gonna lie. But I mean, at least for two things. It's actually, no, I'm lying. It is actually rather convenient. We have our cobalt right here, which is our refined metal that we need. We have our steel right here. And we have our plastic right there. It's literally all nearby. It actually works like a charm. That's actually lucky. For a second I thought, that's not good. Then I realized, that's actually great. I'll be germ-wise in here. Not too shabby. We can literally make our way through here because who cares anyway. And you know what? Just for good measure. So low on everything. Can't even build a fire pole out of anything useful here. Really don't want to use iron ore, but I have to. I want to speed up the process, and I definitely want to speed up this process. Alright, once you get up there, activate it. There we go. That should do something. Alright, let's open up another one, will we? Well, we only have one left. Only one left, so maybe we should wait another hot minute or so. Okay. You guys are making your way up here slowly but steadily, that's fine. But you're still wearing your suit. How about we take that suit off once you're back in the base somewhere? Polluted oxygen, that's right. That is right. Bestie says, I have a colony challenge for you. It might be for a new colony or this one. Make a base that looks like a space base and not a thick, confused Pollock painting. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even have words for that vest. So are you moving, everyone? Wait, what are you saying, Katrina? Who's moving? We need to get you out of this suit. Bring it down here. Now you can go to bed. She put the suit back on. I never told her to take it off. Up until right this second right here. That's when I actually for the first time told her to take it off. What? I'm right here. How could you say that? What did I say? Words? What the hell? I don't even know what's going on in Twitch chat right now. So you can't do it, Beer. It does seem like a hard engineering challenge, so I understand if you're not up for it. I don't even know what you're saying. I don't even know what you're saying. You said you didn't even have words. What is it with the dad jokes today? You are correct, though. I do actually have words X3. So. Oh, God. You guys are cracking me up today. There we go. We have some water in there for the first time. Yay. Also made it all the way down here. That's good. Not a gulp fucker in here. God, I hate that thing. Those things are so annoying. Goof says almost 1:30 a.m. Time to go to bed. Good night, everyone. Don't worry, Goof. You're not missing too much. We probably have another half an hour or so left here. I saw she had when she was dying, and when she smelled the air, she decided no oxygen was preferable. No. When the dupes are in atmosuits and the atmosuit is out, and there is oxygen in the atmosphere around it, they will take off the visor and breathe the air outside, but then put it back on and hold their breath on the inside. It's completely insane. That mechanic is completely insane, if you ask me. Instead of just leaving the visor open the entire time once they run out of oxygen. Nope, can't do that. That's too difficult. I did not know that. Well, I'm glad you learned something new. Yeah, it's an insane mechanic. It's completely crazy, if you ask me. Alright, let's go up here. And let's say hello to Point A, let's release that polluted water before we do anything else. For that, we want to dig up all of this. All of this. I'm going to dig up all of this. And all of that. Then we're going to release all of this polluted water here. Get rid of this nonsense here. Then we're going to check out this volcano right here and see what it does. Make a base that looks as realistically spacey as oxygen not included allows. Always service corridors, engineering decks, and so forth. That does actually sound fun, honestly. But now we have 2 challenges. I need to write those down. Entombed bees, though, yeah, I saw that too down here in the bottom. These bees here are all not too happy, yes. A solid nuclear waste. I guess I need to write the I need to write down the challenges as well. Not only the games you guys are suggesting. Let me see. The first challenge was... what was the first challenge? It was just play on hard mode with mixed dupes. Right? Play on hard with mixed dupes. Second one is build a realistic... Are you moving the whole colony to this planet? No, I am not planning on doing that, Katrina. The other planet is still our main planet over here. I'm planning on moving all the aluminum from this planet over to the other one. That's what I'm planning on doing here. Oh, yeah.
Domain English nicht so gut ist, leider auf Deutsch. Schule ist schon länger Smile on a deine Tipps und LP. Hätte ich ohne schon wieder gelöscht. Danke dafür.
No, wait a second.
Deiner Erfolgreiches 2025 und viel Spaß im neuen Job Smile.
Unfortunately, that one doesn't pop up, so I cannot translate it. But thank you very, very much for that generous donation. But I do not see it popping up, though, on my end, so I can't translate it. Why is it not popping up on my end? That's crazy, actually. I guess there's something that I need to mess with here. I can't see it. Whoever just gifted that, can you please write something in chat? Because I didn't even catch the name, unfortunately. That is my mistake. I was working on trying to figure out what to do next here, but didn't even see it, and it does not pop up on my end. That is insane. But yeah, whoever did that, if you could really quickly go ahead and write something in chat, I would truly appreciate that. It was you guys? Really? Well, thank you very much for that. If you want to copy that message and write it in chat so I can read it and translate it to English for the other viewers, I would truly appreciate it. And thank you very much for the dono. Come on, and dig through here while you're at it. My challenge allows for you modded airlocks, no liquid locks in the proper space base. That's true. That is true. That would mean only those kind of locks. Let's check it out. And just like we said before, we need to keep this tile here alive. That is the important tile. Everything else we really don't care about. Do we have the skill to go one further in super duper hard digging? We do. That's good. You're not even wearing a hat. You are wearing one. It's not the right one. You are not wearing one. Why are you not wearing one? Wait, what? Oh, because the mini pod needs to be activated as well. Of course. Keep forgetting about that. If we don't activate it, why do you hate goldfish? Because on this planet right here, they take the polluted water. and make water out of it. And if they make water out of it, the water settles on top of the polluted water, so the polluted water is not off-gassing anymore. Ah, there you go, guys. Because my English is not so good, I have to write it in German. School has been a while. Without your tips and your Let's Plays, I would have already deleted Oxygen Not Included again. Thank you for that. And now I'm wishing you a successful 2025 and a lot of fun in the new job. Thank you very, very much for that, Ice. I truly, truly appreciate that. Thank you. Truly appreciate that. And I definitely have to work on my setup here because I cannot read that anymore after you write that once. That is a problem. That is a massive issue that I need to fix. So thank you for A, the donation, B, the very nice message, and C, for making me aware of my faulty setup. Alright, let's see what this volcano here has in store for us. But I guess your English can't be that bad because you can't understand me. So, I think your English is just fine, Ice, by the way. But okay, what do we have here? It's currently idle. Not dormant. If it were dormant, we could start working with it. How long does the teleport take? It's already 90% recharged. It's really quick. Can't understand. Did I say can't? I mean can, obviously. Alright, Keonis is good. This volcano right here is unfortunately not dormant. Oh, we have another one to check out, I suppose. Let's do precisely that. Why wouldn't we? Keep this tile alive, as usual. And let's dig our way through here. Get rid of that damn door. I understand you, but writing sucks. Huh. Always searching for words? Well, I understand you just fine. A lot of people underestimate their own English skills in my experience. Usually your English skills are a lot better than you think they are. Especially, English is such an easy language. You can mumble the worst nonsense and people will still understand you. There is words again saying I'm right here. So apparently, Ice, if you're searching for words, he's over on Twitch chat. Oh god. Now we have 2. Now we can unlock 1. I knew there should be 1 more. And more basic yellow gloves. That's 2 yellow gloves in a day. You gotta be joking. Yellow gloves. A yellow pot. We should literally make this base yellow. Yellow bloody wallpaper. Apparently our plastic press is overheating. Maybe we should give that thing a break now, huh? Maybe it's enough at some point in time. What's the temperature down here? Well, not that over. Yeah, it's a little bit toasty. It's a little toasty. But yes. Blueprint-wise, we don't really have the means for a spigot pup. We don't really have the means for a spigot pup. I mean, it's always food, if nothing else. I want to learn German. Any suggestions? That's a hard one, Katrina. I really don't know what would be a good way to learn German. Maybe an app like Duolingo, but I have never tried it myself, so I can't really vouch for it, if it's any good or not. My girlfriend's using it right now, trying to learn German, so... I don't know. Maybe something like Duolingo. Maybe give it a shot and see if you like it, I guess. That's probably my recommendation, but... Again, never tried it, so don't take my word for it. We have supplying, tidying, plus 10 strength. Twinkle toes with increased athletics, cannot do attacking, cannot do digging. I mean, if you can't dig, I really wouldn't care. That would be fine. That would be okay. We could get us a nails in. Now that we sent one dupe over to the other planetoid, and we are about to send a second one over, so a nails wouldn't hurt. Sebediah says, I use Duolingo and it's a decent starting point, but only that. See, no personal experience with it. So. But I guess you gotta start somewhere, right? Is anybody interested in becoming nails? Who do we not have yet? Who would like to become nails? How about you, Moy? Moyreth, would you like to become nails? Yes, you. Of course you. Let me write that correctly. There we go. Nails, or better to say, now, Moyreth, welcome to the game. And I'm probably butchering your name every time I try to pronounce it. So there's that, but I'm just gonna roll with it anyway. The good thing is that you are carrying right here. You are going to become an engineer. That is in your cards here in your future. And I'm super strong too. That's correct. Moreth. Moreth. Okay, I'll try to figure that out. All right, back over here. Back on the volcano. Move to Germany, good way to learn. Guess that's one way to do it, yeah? Maybe a little bit extreme, but would probably work. Yes, at least close enough. Alright then. I've completed the German course on it. Well, what did that teach you, Sebediah? What can you do now? Can you order food? Can you have a conversation? A basic one? Like, I'm truly curious. Like, what did it teach you? This one here is dormant right now. This one would be dormant. I mean, we could do kind of the same thing. I won't have time to tame the entire thing today. But we can't get started on it, if nothing else. We can't get started on it. Like I said, kind of like we did the other day. We do have this power wire right here. We're just going to snag it. Bring it all the way up to this sucker. That's fine. And with this here, we can then start bringing in new material. Wait a second. Why is the... What? What? Insulated liquid pipe is broken? Why? How? And what is running? Wait, what? What am I looking at here? How is that possible? No water is disappearing? Wait, what? They didn't change the temperature range of polluted water. No, they didn't. This is set to -5. If above -5, it's all correct. What? I had that happen to my Aquatune and my Gold Volcano, my current playthrough. It shouldn't be able to be too cold. And how is it running if nothing can come out the other side? It has polluted water in it at -9.9 degrees. I truly don't understand what I'm looking at right now. I'm not even gonna lie about it. I do not understand what I'm seeing. At all. Like 0%. That is a first. That has literally never happened before. Well, so much about volcano taming. We will first have to fix some stuff up, apparently. Where it says WTF Twitch? Why? What's going on with Twitch? I mean, it is bypassing the broken pipe. Yeah, it is working as intended. But still, this one you shouldn't be able to break. Very odd, to say the least. Very, very odd. E-perk not included? Yeah, something ain't right. That's for damn sure here. It threw an error and the stream stopped. I just had to click a button for it to start up again. That's weird. How much steam do I have? 51 kilograms on the dot. Exactly as it should be. It's all correct. Don't want to say anything, but trust me, I built a lot of these tamers in my day. Everything's correct. That has never once in the history of this entire tamer happened. What material is the pipe built of? Igneous rock. Insulated liquid pipe, igneous rock, broken. It doesn't make sense no matter how I look at it. No matter how I look at it, it doesn't add up. How high is that thing? Too high. That is so odd. But Zebediah said it takes you to B1-ish. I don't even know what that means. There's lots of nonsense stuff in it, like the fly drinks the milk. Okay, in the early stages. But there are some good basic conversations within it towards the end. I'm okay doing the shopping and in restaurants. I can understand the general gist of conversations, but I have trouble speaking the language. I mean, at that point, I would agree with what you said earlier. It sounds like a decent starting point, right? Sounds like a decent starting point. You were saying 128? No. The conveyor, the thermaquid tuner has 121, the automation wire, the conductive wire, the pipe itself, all that is fine though. I mean, the pipe is now up to that temperature because it has probably been broken for so long. I don't understand it. Do not understand it. It happens to me a lot. That was the first question I ever asked you. Really? Doesn't polluted water evaporate at 120? Well, yes it does, but it should be in constant movement through here. So it shouldn't sit still there. Was it above or under negative 5C? It was way under negative 5C, but it's polluted water which doesn't freeze until negative 24C. Which is exactly why the liquid pipe thermosensor is set to above negative 5, because the thermaquid tuner takes another 14 away from it, which gives it a negative 19 total. With a negative 19 total, we are nowhere near close to the negative 24 it needs. What are the blobs of material here? Dirt. So apparently a little bit of polluted water spilled out once it broke. Could you have had a single bubble of pure water in there? Shouldn't be possible because this is a filtered liquid pump which can only pump up what I tell it to, which is polluted water. So it shouldn't be possible. I'm not saying it's absolutely impossible, but it shouldn't be possible. I was just wondering if it outputted at above temp and couldn't go through, so it broke the pipe. That is a mystery. It really is. I really don't have an explanation. Click on the water tank to check. Polluted water. I already looked at it. I was looking at it to see if it got any less. But we really didn't lose a hell of a lot. Bestie says, new challenge suggestion, play with the Chemical Processing Industrial Overhaul Edition mod. The 10x speed mod? Maybe? Maybe the 10x speed mod had something to do with it. The 10x speed mod can break a lot of weird stuff. That is very true. It has never broken that before in my life, but it could well be. Elfie, you do have a good point. That it may have been the 10x speed mod. That is certainly in the realm of possibilities. Let's see what happens when we fix it. What? There's polluted water on the floor. What? Where the hell is it coming from, though? What in the hell? It took cold damage immediately. It must have been from whatever was in here, but that showed negative 9.9 degrees. I'm still more convinced that it is another bug because I've seen this on some of my test builds and I don't use the mod. I mean, the Surma Aqua Tuna had 10 kilograms in here at negative 9.9 degrees. If it reduced the temperature by 14 degrees at the moment of output, then that would make sense why it broke immediately. It still doesn't make any sense why it broke the first time around, though. The second time I can't see, because clearly something weird was going on with the Surma Aqua Tuna. I don't understand it. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. Girlfriend called. Okay, so what the hell is going on here? I still don't understand, but apparently it's working again. So on to the next problem. Crazy. That is just insane. How are we doing over here? Let's make us a little bit more steel, because we will need it for the taming of the volcano. Of course, currently we are leaking a ton of heat, so let's fix that right away. Probably just gonna leave that airlock door here for a hot minute, just to make sure if that problem should occur again randomly that we can go right in there. It's not in the way or anything, so it really doesn't matter in any way, shape, or form. I guess we may be superheating it though with this pipe. But maybe, just maybe. Make this area here insulated. But yeah, very, very odd. I sent you a link of the mod in the Discord. Appreciate that. I'm going to take a look at that. And Transcension, there is no mod list on here. There's an always up-to-date mod list on my Discord channel. Every time I install, deinstall, deactivate, activate a mod, I update the Discord instantly. So if you're interested in what mods I use, it's a pretty lengthy list. The Discord is the best place to find that kind of thing. And I think we're still okay to make a few steel here. We definitely need to find a better location now, latest, for our piping here and for our metal refinery. But generally speaking, should be fine, I guess. Okay. I mean, other than that, does it even make sense, technically speaking, to get started on this aluminum volcano? I'm not sure about it. I am not sure about it. I guess we can, at the bare minimum, uncap it and analyze it to see what is going on with it. So we have an idea what we are working with here. Do we have any coal on this planetoid? No. We'll probably bring a little bit over so we can cap it again. Just in a worst case scenario here. That could end badly. Let's go coal, allow manual use, number 9 priority. Come on. That design is pretty rock solid, except getting aluminum volcanoes up. You sometimes can melt a steel rail to the left of the analysis antenna. I don't think I have seen that happening to me either. Not on aluminum volcano. Or any volcano for that matter. I don't think I've ever seen a steel rail melting. Sometimes I forget to build it out of steel. Then it will melt. But other than that, can't really recall that happening. What do we have over here now in coal? 200 kilograms? That's a little bit low, maybe. By the way, would 2 turbines be enough for an aluminum volcano? Yes. This exact build here works on every single metal volcano with the exception. There's only one exception, and that's, of course, niobium. But it guaranteed works on every other volcano. I just realized for a P water storage, if you replace the corner, the top corner airflow tiles with normal tiles, it would have capped the P gas. Its overpressure checks only adjacent tiles, not diagonal. You mean here? I mean, yeah, you could put a insulated tile right there, but it would still off gas to the top. If that's what you mean, I'm not entirely sure if that's what you're talking about. Why are we bringing 200 kgs at a time? Now we have 1,000. That's all we need. Good. Stop that. And I thought we have a dupe over here. Oh, I know what the problem is. Of course, you have the skill, but you're not allowed to. Now you're allowed to. Don't make it happen, will you? Meanwhile, the other dupe. Make this basin here a little bit bigger. All the way to right there, maybe. Just so we can store a little bit more polluted water and it's not everywhere right here, preferably. If you see a goddamn goldfish, kill it. With fire. We have a suicide sponge slug right here. Cool. That works too. Good morning. William is here. Made a mess. Who made a mess? Did we make a mess up here? We did make a mess up here. Why in the hell there's a bathroom literally right there? You damn dudes. And one should be enough for 2 of you dudes. You still need the top floor, but the corners was why it wasn't working. Ah, I see. Oh, slugs don't drown? Have I ever tried to drown a slug? I don't think so. Huh. Slugs don't drown. Fascinating. This time I learned something new. Alright. I do not like the black bug's leg step up animation. Let's see what we are working with here. At least our batteries are up now. We're at 1.3 megajoules and we are holding that pretty nicely, it seems to be. It seems like that we have now found out how much we need. The answer is apparently 5 of them. We only have 1 empty one. We have 11 full ones. Maybe we need to make a few more, though. I mean, it's made out of abyssalite, so what does it matter? Let's make another 20 of those bad boys for a good measure. We don't need any of this stuff. Get the poke shell and kill it. We have plenty of them running around here, so it doesn't matter. Things that would sound out of place in the real world. Have I tried drowning a slug? That is very true, though. It would sound slightly out of place in the real world, indeed. Okay, so far so good. Everything on this planetoid is now somewhat under control. It's still a mess. It's still a mess. But it is under control, if nothing else. What are you connected to? Basically everything. How much cobalt do we have? 6.8 tons. I mean, we could rip this one here out. And replace it with a large power transformer quickly. Also, I just realized that our ration box is still sitting right here since the beginning of the game. Basically, in the very beginning, we put it right here. We didn't even put it in carbon dioxide or nothing. We just slapped it right there and called it a day. Oh god, we need to build a freezer. That's a topic for next time. Jaws is here. Good evening. Is everybody ready to start the stream? That's right. That is exactly what we are doing right now. We're starting the stream. That's right. Alright, let's bring this one up. And we can actually make them out of lead still. But these here don't matter too much. Does the routing of this here even make sense? That's probably the bigger question. Where are you going? Over here to the lights? Where are you going? We have a pump right here that we are not using anymore for anything. Literally. I mean, we could use it for something, though, if we wanted to. We just have to build it lower. And bring the pump down. Bring the wire down. And bring the pipe down. That should work. And then later on, we can literally just feed this polluted water into here as well. So that's going to be nice. What else do we need here? It's literally connected to everything. It's connected to up here on the top. Connected to these. Connected to this one. Good grief. And it is 180 watts overloaded. We could fix that easy though. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so what we are going to do is, first of all, this manual generator and this battery here don't exist anymore. Then we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna grab this wire right here, bring it through here, bring it over there, that's fine. Bring it through here and in there, as well as in here. Where are you even going? All the way up there. Maybe that's not so nice. Maybe we're gonna use one of these here later. We don't even need that one anymore, as a matter of fact. We actually need none of this here. All of this here can completely go. That's complete nonsense that we don't need anymore. There we go. That should fix it. Up here on the top, we don't need this here anymore. And right here, we're going to get rid of this nonsense. All across the board. And we're just going to go ahead instead and bring this wire over. That should make it look a hell of a lot better. Right out of the gate. It's going to be completely messed up right now. Until it's all built. But once it's built, it's going to be glorious. Ah, there we go. That'll make a hell of a lot more sense now. Okay, let's open up our last... Yes, that's our last blueprint right here. And let's see what we have hidden. A mining ceiling light. The protective cage makes it feel the safest choice for underground parties. That is actually nice. I haven't had that one yet. All we had so far is that cube right here. That's the only one we had. Huh. Where do we have another light? Here. Sure. Let's make this one here. Our new one. Not the material, the blueprint. That's actually pretty neat. That's a nice light. I agree. Itchy, I agree. That is a nice light. Yeah, that's pretty nice here. Cube light's still the best light? I agree. The cube light does look better, but it is a nice light. It is a nice light. Okay, so far so good. Check back over here. Queen T, yeah, your skill is very low. That is of course clear. How much we can do about it though. We will need to get us a food source here. First thing next time. But yeah, right here. Row of plants that are wilted. Yeah. Because we don't have any wiring set up currently. That still needs to be fixed over here. By our dudes. Something like this here. That will fix it up right away though. I think the cube light is bugged. It looks so pixelated. Damn it. Von Rhineland expects us just tested its slugs don't drown. Well, now we know. Time to bring the old butcher station back. I think this light just to have to hang over a rock crusher. That would be a good light for a rock crusher. You do have a good point here. Let's make that happen. That's the perfect light for the rock crusher. Slugs can only be drowned in salt water. Wouldn't that be hilarious if that were actually the case? And you can only drown them in salt water or brine. God, I would celebrate that all day long. I'm not gonna lie. I would celebrate that all day. There we go, our plants are not wilted anymore, that's nice. Couple more pieces that need to be built here. Come on, dude. Get it done. Saltwater, I learned something new every stream. I actually thought he was serious. There's no way that works. It's a 0% chance, but it would be amazing if it did, though. Come on, Queen. Show us the secrets of the aluminum volcano. I guess if nothing else, we can already put in a couple of pieces of tile here. That looks like this. And we're running out of igneous. Lifelong. Too long. Yeah, there we go. That's what that should look like. No. I want to work with sedimentary rock here. I'm trying! Come on, hurry up! We got work to do here. I guess we can already send over some steel as well. Steel is nearby. That's nice. It's right there. Bleach stone is not underwater anymore. Wait, I don't even remember where we put the damn bleach stone. Bleach stone is not underwater anymore. Where is the bleach stone? In oxygen not included, not tested it now with 2,000 kilograms of brine, salt water, and polluted water per tile and a pug slug. Yeah, Like I said, there's a 0% chance that actually works, but it would be hilarious if it did. Let me throw steel on the screen. And I don't think I can do plastic. Oh, I can do plastic. With a Brooklyn accent, I'm working there. Right side by new placed pump. New placed pump. Wait, what? Oh, here. That's right. Oh, we put the polluted dirt in here. Not the bleach stone. That's okay. That really doesn't matter too much. To be very frank. But good eyes. I didn't even notice that. Not gonna lie. I do notice that we can rip this shit out though. Oh, come on. 10 times speed through the night. You can keep on working. Actually, don't know the amount of steel that we need. Roughly 2,000 kilograms. Plus minus a little bit. Is roughly what we should need. Alright, what are we working with? Next activity in 37 cycles. Oh my. Yeah, we're doing just fine here, is my argument. Doing just fine here. We got literally all the time in the world to build that freaking tamer. But not today. Because today, I'm gonna call it quits right here. We have opened up all of our blueprints. We have finally... It did it again! You gotta be joking! I don't understand what's going on here. It did it again! Why? What is going on with this build? What am I missing? I've built this tamer 200 million times. 200 million times. I think now it could be the heat of the pipe. What is the temperature of the damn pipe? Currently at 114 degrees. Yeah, but once water runs through, it should come down drastically. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go. You believe it's the heat of the pipe. What temperature is the detector set to? -5. In here we have currently, once again, 20 kilograms of polluted water stuck at 9.9 degrees. Yeah, I also closed this door here. Open that back up. This makes 0 sense. Canada Boy says I've been having the exact same issue with all my Aquatuner designs after the Bionic Booster Pack update as well. Maybe it has something to do with the Booster Pack. I used ceramic and it broke again. Another oxygen not included. You found it has to do with packets and pipe links mechanics. What mechanics are there? It shouldn't matter. It shouldn't freeze. It shouldn't do anything. I mean, there are a couple of other viable builds to bypass the Aquatuner, but this one here is one of the oldest, most used, that has never had any issues before, ever. I have used it since the first second I played the game. I think it needs more length or a buffer tank. It's too long. The first one breaks. Can someone build that damn thing, please? Thank you. Problem is now we have negative 9.9 degree in here, so let me... Actually, it is turned off right now, so that should be good. Also, that the Aquatuner keeps running as long as the broken pipe is here, something's clearly wrong. So it seems to me like that the Bionic update broke the thermo Aquatuner. Because even if the pipe is here and is broken, the thermal aqua tuner shouldn't have the animation that it's running, so there's clearly a bug with the thermal aqua tuner itself. How much water is in the water reservoir? About 4,400 kilograms. The pipe got cold damage. That makes sense, again, because it's in there. Oh, I see the problem. I see the problem. Son of a bitch. It's not a bug, I'm an idiot. I don't know where this here went, because the temperature in this spot here should have never gone over 330 degrees. Not even close. Nowhere near 330 degrees. So I don't know what happened to this automation wire right here. And I know for a fact I built it because you can check the board. I checked this system here many, many times. That doesn't make any sense. How could it ever get over 330 degrees in here? And if that is the case, where was the lead? But there was no lead on the ground ever either. Very, very mysterious. What happened with that pipe? I guess we will see if that works. I'll keep an eye on that on the next stream though, for sure. Either way around though, the thermal aqua tuner should not be running with a broken pipe at the output. Very odd. Did the lava melt it? What lava? Okay, it's off now. The temperature is way below -7 degrees. We don't have another eruption until 22 seconds. It was taken away from volcano. Oh, you're talking about the cobalt coming out here. It was cobalt coming out, not lava, but yeah. Huh. I really don't know. Maybe it was in the very beginning before the steam was there. But even then, the highest temperature, that was when the steam got into this area up here on the top. The highest I have seen was 120, 130 degrees. Nowhere near close to 330 degrees. So I don't know. Maybe. Maybe so. Maybe so. Well, we will see whenever we fire this thing here back up in 22 cycles, I suppose. Maybe some drywall behind the tuner will help. Some zesty lemons. I don't think so, bestie. I truly don't think so. Alright, we got our work cut out for us. We have aluminum volcano right here and another one right there. Probably right around the time when this one here comes back online, this one here will go down. We do need this aluminum. We need it badly. So yeah. Maybe you just forgot it. I'm 100% certain I didn't. I'm 100% certain I didn't. Because I checked the overview several times of all the different overviews to make sure I didn't forget anything. And it was there. But either way, thank you very much for joining, guys. I truly appreciate you being here. You guys know it. All your support means the world to me. And a happy new year to all of you. I hope you had a good Rutsch, as we say in Germany, into the new year. And I will see you next week. I'm still off this week, so I should have some time to stream some random stuff during the week, like the games that you have suggested. As always, you will see on the Discord first when I will be live. That is the first thing, that is the first place that you will find out if I'm live or not. And that is all I have for you today. And with that I say thank you and peace.